Yeah. That's crazy that you have a brother that lives off land and no, I don't have to good thank God I don't have to go that way. I would lose it. That's a whole nother different monster.
It really is. Like, most of Jack's can get hectic, and I noticed that. Like I said, my fiance and all that, like, she's got family there and everything, and
Mm.
it's one of those, like, there's like, one of her brothers used to stay in the Commonwealth of Jack's, right?
Mm.
Pretty easy to get to. There's a couple of questionable spots, but I mean, it's a really big city. And like I said, I live in Pensacola. There's questionable spots here. It happens,
Mm.
you know. But all in all, like, super easy to get to. Now, her other brother, that poor man had to leave out an hour early just to make sure that he got to work on time.
Yeah.
Even though his drive was only supposed to be 30 minutes from his house to his job.
Right. And people don't believe me when I say it would take you 30 or 40 minutes to be, you'll still be on your same side of town. I mean, just going, to work. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's crazy. I have no idea who decided to um, develop this area, but
Oh, yeah, and honestly, when it comes to it, like, there are certain parts where I can understand, hey, if it gets a little harsher, get to, I can get that. And it makes sense, like the airport, for example.
mm,
Jags International, look, that mug stays busy. I don't blame it, okay? That makes sense to me. That's a big airport. That's a huge airport, to be more exact.
right.
If they jam pack there all day, I get that. I understand. That makes sense to me.
Right.
But the McDonald's 40 minutes down the road.
Right. That's crazy.
It shouldn't be dealing with nearly as half of that.
Right.
They do.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just like,
crazy.
right, or like the football, the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
I could get that. That
Mm-hmm.
makes sense. But
That's crazy.
that's all I gotta say.
Right, you said you're in Pensacola?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, where the big naval presence is.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's which honestly through here, like, the truth be told, like, I'm sure as you probably know, like, Pensacola is not like a super big city, but it still takes me, like, where I live about 5 minutes from the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it takes me about 30 minutes from in town just to get to work. I'm taking the interstate every day.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what's going. Trust me, I get it, but that west side over there, Blandon, I don't go nowhere near it, so I don't have to go nowhere near. Orange Park, Blandon, none of that. That would really, really give me a case of road rage. No, I don't see. You said your brother-in-law stays there. Your brother?
My brother-in-law, yeah.
Brother-in-law. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he stayed out near Blandon for a little while. Now it takes him it takes him about 45 minutes to an hour now where he stays at just to get to work, and most of his back roads now.
Jesus. Yeah, people just don't believe it. I mean, and it literally takes you an hour and 30 minutes to get from, if that, to get from here to Daytona. It can take you 45 minutes to get from here to St. Augustine. And you literally talking about from one side of Jack's to the next, taking it can take you an hour or more. You go from one side to the other. That's crazy. And you can get to another city quicker than, I mean, you can get from Jack's to the bottom of Georgia, and it will depend on what side of town you're on. If you're on the north side, it'll take about 30 minutes to get to.
Actually,
to
takes
get to
shorter
Georgia.
than that. I wouldn't think.
That's crazy. Yeah, to talk my head off.
Nice though. I can't lie on that. Like that's one of those. I
This some boy at the bank, honey. He talked my head off. I was just really.
But heck, I won't deny that's one of them 30 minutes from Georgia like that, and you still right. Ooh, damn, that's negotiable.
Yeah.
That is negotiable, is what it is.
Yeah.
That's one of them. That's one of them. I can step out. Look, I can live far enough out away where I can step outside and actually enjoy some privacy.
Yeah.
You know, still be close enough where I don't have to worry about having to fight with here, there, and everywhere just to get there on time.
Right, and you have the different private little islands in Georgia as well. So if you want if you're thinking about like a getaway, so that's a little exit from the hustle and bustle of Jacksonville. But yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that traffic. It drives me crazy.
Look, I really can't blame you. I'm right there with you. When it's one of those, when you start to pass folks in the slow lane, that's when you know something ain't right.
Right. Like, oh my God. Yeah. Landon is like 5 lanes on each side or something like that. It's something ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 lanes on each side of the road.
Like,
yeah, it's one of those.
I'm like, this is a regular street. Like, what is we doing? Like, what? And what's so bad is it feeds from like Wales and one of those other little streets that is like a two lane, like one and one, right? It's very narrow, and then it flows into. I'm like, this is crazy. I used to have to go over there for a lot of business, and there's a couple times I've just put in the GPS, and it's the west side, and I've already accepted. I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't even know. I wasn't even paying attention. I'll be like so mad because it's taking me all the way on the other side of town. It's like that's crazy. But yeah, that drives me crazy. Hey, bro.
I think the biggest one I had ever drove to personally, it was a 5 lane, and it dropped to a 2 lane. It's like I can't really, like it was just smack in the middle of nowhere. That's all I remember. Just one of those random areas, and I kid you not, like it was just like
this little boy. I was 17.
Trick, how you put his hand back and forth, like that.
Right.
I got a story I heard about one of my uncles who used to do his head as a feedback because he kept talking smack and towards my auntie. Oh, yeah, wow. My auntie at the time frame was a friend.
When I tell you that always happens to me. It doesn't matter if I call in for business. It doesn't matter if I'm somewhere standing still. People will come and tell me their entire life story. And, and shit. Somehow, some of them, I end up being, cool with or whatever. And I don't know how they were, and I'm telling you, I have a face where it doesn't say welcome when I be out and about or whatever. Or when I be always on the move. I don't want to be caught up on no customer service line with the customer service rep talking me to death. That's not what I called in for, baby. I got to go. And I was waiting on my Chinese food. I swear, hey, open. Whoever's in here, please tell me how much is y'all egg roll? I've got to Google egg roll because somebody gonna tell me something about these egg rolls because this is ridiculous. Hold on, because I really don't buy Chinese food from nothing but one place, so I don't know. Oh no, hell no. I know. I ain't talking about that type of egg roll. Not for no $100. You got me fucked up. No, not that. Um, let me see. Maybe I shouldn't say most expensive egg rolls. Um, maybe I should say. I'm really wanting to know the prices of the egg rolls. But I'm not gonna be on here for a minute. Um, I was listening in on Sylvia's recap tonight, and I was looking in on some other places, and I just want to talk about something. And let me tell you something. I don't went to the store, right? I've tried to buy PF chains, um, yeah, darn egg rolls, and I go to the frozen section and just get the most expensive egg rolls, whatever, and hoping that they taste somewhat like them people. Nah, no bueno. But let me get this on the record real quick, then I'm gonna get on up out of here. So, I was listening to Sylvia's live, and then I've and this was tonight, and I've heard just a lot of you know I must say it's well, I better not say that. I'm going to call it, and I wasn't say nothing wrong. I just want to make sure I encapsulate everyone, but using the right definition, right? I want to call it people that may not understand agreements. Hey, purple. People that may not understand agreements, okay, with the law. All right. And so I don't know, I'm not going to break down, no. Listen, I done ate that one egg roll. I'm full and I'm sleeping, okay? I'm full as hell. And guess what? I ordered um some shrimp lo mein and some shrimp egg fouillon And listen here, baby, since Broke wants to move in, I only order 4 egg rolls when I used to get 10. Okay, I would have all that stuff back when I could eat all of that stuff. I would have that stuff for like 3 days. So that's different. That's okay. Them egg goddamn rolls $3. The fuck? That's the. I mean, I can remember at. Oh no, it's another place I got Chinese food. My bad. And their egg roll isn't no damn $3. It's probably like $2 or something. But they're equally as good. I think if I can recall the egg rolls at the old godforsaken walking roll. Jeez, if y'all got one more French, I see some places I just don't do French fries. Um, that old godforsaken walking roll, honey, it might be $1. When I tell you it's gonna take your ass out, that walking roll, stay away from that shit. Purple. Listen here, you got to be my support system. I know my brother be my support system, honey. He ain't got no choice. He don't have no choice. Cause I'm gonna get me some goddamn sardines. I'm gonna pop that can open and I'm gonna hope for the best. But I'm telling you now, cause see, y'all don't know this the little special things that make me me. Like y'all got special things that make you you. Okay? You understand what I'm saying? Everybody loves me, except you motherfuckers. But that's okay. I want it like that. That's fine. But um, and so listen, listen. Okay, I told you, you can call me and tell me something about some food that, like a place I eat to or whatever, and then they go, hey baby, I'm sick. I'm somewhere leaning over. Just at just you calling me, telling me about some shit, right? I get sick. Okay. I'm telling you now. I open that can of sardines, and there's a little baby fish head on there, still on them little baby fish bodies in the sardine can. It's gonna be hell. But I told you. See, I wanna see. Here's the thing, right? One thing, like breaking up did was kind of made me more independent, right? And so I pump my own gas most of the time, like because I'm out, so I'm gonna get it out. I put my own gas. I'm not saying about no own car. I don't do that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not doing that. But um, I'm going to the grocery store, like to not just to go buy something that I want to prepare, but like when I want to go, like I'm like going to buy actual groceries because I didn't know. I have. I mean, when you don't do something for a long time, you forget. I didn't know how to scan that motherfucking scan them, use the damn self checkouts, and then you go in the store, all of them self checkouts and shit now, cause you at the store in the white areas where they trust you. Okay, they don't have nobody there watching you. All the checkouts are self checkout. Okay, I didn't know nothing about that. I done left. I don't know how much money I done left like that time my cash back and stuff. I don't be for me. I wasn't familiar with all this stuff now, but now I got down pat. I know how to use ATM and all that. I left money in ATM, and it was people I was in constant contact with that. I mean, if they would tell the truth, knows that I left the damn money in the ATM. Shit, my dumb ass. If all the money in there, all 500 of it. Yes. I'm like, oh my gosh. Sure did. So, um, and I've done that a couple times, but I'm pretty good now. I haven't done it in. I know I left money in the self checkouts in 2024, but I haven't left money in the ATM since 2023, right? So, and what I did was I just went and instead of fucking around them ATMs and stuff, unless I just absolutely have to, I just went and found online other ways to move money. Shit. Okay. As far as like your like what your bank say you can do through them or whatever. So I ain't got time for all this shit. You want to send your one money from your bank to your other bank and stuff like that. Ain't nobody got time for that. That extra. That la la. Nobody got time for that. So I grew myself up. I'm independent. I don't have to be reliant upon anybody, and I like that. You know, and people think I'm not. I run it like I don't need nobody. I'm not, and that's not so. Like I thought University of Florida, I thought he was gonna be the man that put the Christianity like front and center in my life. Child, I don't know what kind of Christianity he had. His mama and them, that the family, the preaching granddaddy and all them extra people, whatever, they was super saved and everything, but not his ass. Mm-mm. I don't think we ever discussed no Bible. He just show up on Sunday and play the instruments. We ever discussed no Bible. But I look to him for that. I mean, I was okay with that type of leadership and stuff like that. But anyway, so I grew myself up, just um, learn, not to be, ushered around, baby. Don't do nothing but smile, honey. All that type of stuff, Just nothing, yeah. But hey, what y'all think about JR, honey? Um, Responding back to me after I asked him about his shoes. I'm so happy about that. They are Christian Lutherans. That means everybody I know can afford them. Yes. Mm-hmm. And he be kicking down his little rolls of pills and stuff like that. A lot of people don't be knowing about all that. I know. Okay. Best goddamn believe so, baby. I can't just know. Listen here. I don't call it controlling. I think we be helping each other out. I don't think it's controlling. I, you know, yeah, look at what everybody got on or whatever. They come show me. Shit. Man, I ain't gonna get no call and say, child, what the hell's going on? Y'all experiencing a hard time? About some outfits, but yeah. Um, so I don't think it's controlling. I think it's just helping and caring that make sure everybody's okay. And again, you ain't got to buy designer because I think Adrian may do. I know you do a lot of polo, but he may. It's either Gucci or Prada. Yeah, and Prada ain't that much sometimes, I mean, and I don't have a bunch of clothes that are designer. Because a lot of those clothing wasn't designed for people with ass. Now I can do it now, But I wasn't buying, putting no whole bunch of money in no kind of outfit while I was transforming my body. That's crazy. That's a waste of money. And I gotta, balling like that. My balling is realistic. Okay? Shit. But anyway, what I want to talk about is this misunderstanding of these agreements. Okay? Because I mean, like Mississippi's cool, right? You know, but I can tell by what she was saying, and what others have been saying is that people feel as if the state are doing the defendants that have agreed to take a plea deal or plea agreement or plea arrangement um, in some kind of way, like they're forcing them. Now, when they come into court, and the ones that have been on the stand, I can understand where you would get that impression because they come into court after agreeing to come into court after agreeing to the plea agreement to do what the plea agreement says. Um, Agreements are negotiated in all kinds of ways, right? But if you have immunity, then that generally indicates that you're agreeing to assist the state in some form or fashion. You agree to it. So you know how we do though when it's time to deliver. Because see, the state delivered, right? They say, okay, you can stay out or maybe you can go in, have your judgment delayed to later, or you can um um or maybe you don't get any jail time at all, or whatever the agreement is, right? Or you get a very, 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 very abbreviated sentence, right? Nevertheless, it's an exchange for your cooperation, for your assistance. I like to, when it comes to an immunity, I like to use the word assistance because anybody can be said to be cooperating, and that could be simply like you are showing up when they ask you to answer questions. That doesn't mean that you snitching. Okay, that means that you just answering questions, right? So when so when they come in now, what I'm talking, what we call it, niggery. They coming in now, and now they don't want the defendants that have agreed to this immunity and made this agreement. Now they don't want to deliver on their part of the deal. Well, the state ain't gonna sweat you. I mean, they gonna um, talk to you in camera, um, and just make sure you understand what you're now doing and what the ramifications are for you doing that. And make sure you understand what you said you understood then, right? So it looks like, it appears, that the state is strong arming them and, standing on their neck and threatening them and all kinds of shit. And the people that's taking the stand, they doing a very good job painting that picture. They some good actors. You hear me? They some good actors. Oh, God. You know what? I have a side story all the time, but I be so Lord. I navigate my life the right way. I stay so far. God, I just don't run into all kind of people. I just don't deal with them. Because I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I can't. Never could. Ooh, I never could, baby. It is so crazy. Other than, acting like doing some shit here and there, whatever, right, when I was younger. But really, other than showing up for shooting and fighting and shit like that, my ass was somewhere doing something productive. Yes, that was my ass was doing. We was probably well, I don't say a smart gang, but we had it covered. But we was shit, doing. We weren't out there throwing up gang signs and taking Polaroids with the goddamn guns and shit and acting like a damn fool. We weren't doing that. Especially not my ass. I had to have my gangmanship. But yeah. Other than that, if it wasn't my people, I wasn't hanging right. I've been developing a people picking process. I had no choice because my family said you ain't bring no trash around this family. And at that point, they were talking about friends. They were talking about friends before they were talking about boyfriends and friends. Because they said then when you bring them friends and them boyfriends, they bring their family, and then everybody's just trash, and you got all this trash around this family. No, no. And I told you they're a bit rude. You just have to excuse them. I have no idea what the fuck was going on. But yeah, so all right, back on track. So so they are making it seem as if the government and the state's government is treating them all bad and you know but that's not the case. The case is that they agreed to whatever they agreed to get a reduced sentence, no sentence, delayed sentence, whatever it is. And part of that agreement, apparently, as we can see, was for them to take the stand and testify on behalf of the state at the appropriate time and tell the truth. Even if you tell some shit that may incriminate you, guess what? Don't worry about it because that's why we have the immunity in place. That's why we have the agreement, all right? You can give us testimony that may self-incriminate you. You can't plead the fifth because pleading the fifth blows the whole idea of having an immunity. Okay? Whether you have transactional immunity, which is blanket immunity, or complete immunity, or use immunity, right? Which is also could be known as proper agreement, right? Just depending on what state you're in, where you are, and what they call it, right? So if you, I just, I get it on both sides. I really do. But a lot of times, because it is the court of law. And I know both sides because I have a Juris Doctorate slash Masters of Law. I'm going to give you both sides, the actual honest part points to both. I'm not favoring one side or the other. Both sides get on my nerves. I don't like law. Okay, so I'm going to get. So I'm not picking a side. I'm just telling you the process, or if Mo was in here, processes and shit, diagnoses and bullshit. They get on my nerves. Oh Lord. So um so their attorney and a lot of these guys, and not most of them or all of them, took these agreements with attorney and attorney present, or acknowledging that they understood the agreement. If you can remember, that's why Love went through with one of them dudes and to verify that you did understand um what you were signing when you were signing it, right? You said you acknowledged that you did understand. I still don't know how they're gonna pull off convicting them with that jury, with the makeup of that jury. It's gonna be OJ all over again. But hey, I don't know the the background of them, and I can't see them to kind of get a read on them or anything like that, right? And I would observe their ass, profile them, and break them down like. But and they used to tell me I have never seen nobody break a person down. I'll break a situation down as fast as you. I'm like, child, how much training I had. Where I've had training, I haven't been off in Virginia for this shit. I was there so long. I gotta find that call. My cousin thought I had to move to Virginia. I was going there so much, but yeah, I mean, shit. But when you make these agreements, and you understand, at someday you're gonna have to deliver, and you can't be, like you don't wanna uh deliver on your good end, and then the people may see you as a snitch and so on and so forth, because also the the government, the state, is supposed to have evidence from another source to confirm your testimony. They should anyway. So um, I definitely can understand why people are thinking it's they people being done wrong or what have you, but they're not being done wrong. I mean, those people that's taking that stand, they are some good actors. You know, um, they know how to get sympathy. You know, so and if the state sits up there on the ball of their ass and have no other independent evidence but their testimony, then I can see that it will probably be a not guilty, right? And I don't know if they can explain. Maybe they can, because if you look at the indictment, you should be able to get an idea of what the jury charge should look like, and either what both sides should agree to that will go inside the jury charge. So the jury charge should pretty much lay out what is needed to find someone guilty under the RICO statute, right? And it doesn't require that they be that everybody um, um, that everyone that is named and unnamed conspirators one know the functions of the RICO enterprise and know the or be a illegal business, because it's gonna be a legal or illegal business. Remember, okay. So I don't know if they'll be like New York and lay that shit out like that, right? I don't know, but that jury charge should mirror the indictment. So I don't know how they'll lay out, explain, the RICO person and all. I don't know. I don't know. With what would I tell you, y'all? The best thing I did was not take all that pain medicine. I really didn't take nothing like one or two long, like when I got them or whatever. Cause baby, I am still feeling funny on that side, and that side is still open, and you can still, feel something, right? But um, so I don't know. This is a whole big old stinking mess, and that judge seemed like she woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Her attitude is poor. I don't like how y'all might not see it, because see a lot of I sometimes, and it's not that I be looking for the worst in people. I just I don't be looking for the worst in people. I just know when I see something, I like, you know, I just wait for the worst to come. When they show me an ender, indicator that there may be something bad in their ass. I just wait for it to come. I don't be looking for it, so to speak. I just, if it shows up, it shows up, right? But some people may take the judge's how she is, like she is just a. Sometimes she no nonsense. Other times she's fun or whatever. I still stick with what I said. I still stick with it. She was throwing shade, okay? Then she got to deal with them niggas. I know when, listen, I deal with enough of them. I got enough of them. Oh, listen, I know how they do. I know how I do when I'm making little, snide comments, little. And that's not something I do often because I make sure I be wanting you to know that I'm talking about your ass in the manner I'm talking about your ass. So I don't try to cover it up. You know what I'm saying? But like with the condescending statements and you know, I can't. Lord have mercy. I didn't see where's my secretary of information? Or is she the secretary of information or is she the secretary of explaining shit? I think she the secretary of explaining shit. I might be the secretary of information. Either way, she can give me the words I need to describe that personality and what that judge is doing, what I'm trying to say. Because I can't get together. And Mo gets me together. Okay. Um, where it's it's like a hidden cavalier like that. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm sticking with that. And as we go, I like, okay, lady, Miss Love has been a judge. And if you stop being a judge right now, you still want to stay in law, you're gonna go to private practice, or you're gonna go to the state, or wherever you're gonna go. Like, so don't be sitting up there acting like you superior. You know what I'm saying? When you are nothing but a high class ass lawyer that's overseeing the goddamn proceedings. Like, what are you talking about? I mean, always complain about nothing works and just, I mean, she got more excuses than a nigga going to jail. Who said that? Was that Ike Turner? You got more excuses than a nigga going to jail. Somebody said that. But yeah, right? I just don't like that. I told y'all I'm very sensitive to that. To when I think white folk be trying to handle us in a kind of way. That hidden shit. What I want to call it? Well, I can call it hidden racism. I can call it that. I'm gonna call it a whole bunch of shit because I don't like it. Like her courtroom was so much better, and well, and I can understand that the lady was supposed to have the shit that is small, but but she also knows, like when the lady was trying to, you know, establish her points and things. You know what I'm saying? Like, although you, I get it, right? I get it. I get it because I lived it. I understand it. What I'm saying is, normally, unless the defense uh, is objecting just bam, 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 right? They don't usually sit up there and like, you know, Miss Love get to it or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Because we all know what you're trying to do. And that's why a lot of times this defense, unless it's something that, they don't feel is permissible, they object to. That's why they'll sit there and let you ask as many questions as long as it's not asked and answered. I mean, they let you answer for a good ask for a good little, you know, what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, damn, fuck. See, I could never, come back into the game and have to come fucking with her. But I don't, shit. I don't remember none of that. I told you, I only had to go in there 3 times. When I went in there 3 times, only reason why we had to go in front of the judge because we needed the judge. That's the only reason why we had to show up to court. Other than that, no ma'am, I'm this deal. Listen, you coming, um, you gonna go in there with somebody because listen, the agreement and everything that's already done. It's another prosecutor going in there to stand in front of the judge and get the deal in. And see what they're gonna give you, or if you with feds, or if you with state, see if the judge gonna agree to what y'all agree to. No. So, but anyway, so I just don't like that. I just don't like that. But so when these people come in, and they were saying something about like making it seem like the people should be allowed to plead the fifth or whatever. But no, they can't plead the fifth because again, that's the whole purpose of them giving you immunity. Because what you say may or may not incriminate you. So yeah. So I just want to make sure I offer that to the people with regards to this case. That's my offering to the YSL trial community, and it is a community. Um, Anybody that's contributing to a particular topic or whatever, we are structured up in a social media setting. It's it's equivalent to a community that we're all contributing to offering up shit. Okay. I wish was a way that like not that everybody take each part. That's not what I'm saying, but we would be grown enough and civilized enough where we could um, extend each other's commentary, like we used to do, like before or whatever, a long time ago. We used to do that, add to the shit, whatever, because everybody have a piece that they can contribute. And then we did that well with the R. Kelly shit. And even when, and y'all might not know that, but even when the Lock Kells Up and Free Kells were out here, in record numbers or whatever, you guys were doing it and probably didn't even realize you was doing it. But you were extending each other's commentary, whether y'all was bickering back and forth or not, because a lot of you did what? Speak on what the other side had spoken on, right? Or correct some shit and add to some shit. Shed light on some shit. You know, Diva had books and transcripts and all kinds of stuff like that. She was putting that shit out here, right? Devo was putting stuff out here on his side. Sylvia was. I mean, all kinds of people was. Atmos was. Everybody was doing a little piece, and that way, that is. See, when you have multiple sources from multiple resources, you can get a complete picture. And if something that you didn't understand, somebody may, you know, go over and explain it, and then you understand. Yeah, I can't be nobody but me. You understand what I'm saying? I can't be nobody but me. So just because I'm gonna beat your ass, or have somebody that with me beat your ass when I encounter you, it doesn't mean that if you are putting out, if you do something good, I can't say that's just not me. I wasn't raised that way. It's a lot of y'all was raised that way. That's that hater mentality. That's that bum bitch, dirty, um, dirty people in the apartment that didn't wear no shoes when they came outside. That's what that gives. That gives dropout. That's what that gives. That gives a lot of stuff. Raised with no principles, values, and none of that. Just they raise you on something else. I don't know. That's just not me. Cause like, I mean, that shit I regret. I said to that lady who put myself and the big ass girlfriend on, and I said, that's why nobody don't like you. They like working for me bet more than they like working for you, and that's why you can't have no kids. I have no idea why I said that. Oh my god, I cringed when I said it back, and it was about some money, and that happened um right before 9. We hadn't had that little knockout drag out right before 9. Well, about 4 o'clock, she had done corrected my money. Now she didn't have to. It didn't seem like she was going to, because that was a bonus. Because she could have stood on it. You know, that's just how we are. You understand what I'm saying? We ain't gotta like you. You know, if you understand what I'm saying. But if you do something good, because we don't have no hate, no jealousy, none of that type of shit going on, we can always commend you. You know what I'm saying? We can always put the crown on the winner's head. And I have a problem with that. But it just depends on how you was raised. And then after how you was raised, what you chose to raise yourself. All the shit you chose to raise yourself upon. So yeah. But when you and anybody, everybody, whether you know it or not, everybody was contributing. Even not the most educated motherfuckers had some contribution. That way you got a more complete story. I literally take what it is that we are supposed to do in its literal form. So if we are supposed to, per YouTube, I ain't say it's the only thing we're supposed to do, but one of the objectives is to go live and say something. And they call that commentary. Well, that's what I'm going to do. Say or do something. Let me change that. Say or do something. You know, I'm not, What up, Queen? Huh? They done got, oh shit. See, you always bring your ass on here and try to extend my goddamn stay in the building. Girl, Shabuki. Hold on. Oh, yep, they got him. Well, now we got something else to talk about. No, I ain't got no dollar and none of that to read no goddamn information. Ooh. Okay, let me see. The Queen. Hey, you know what, Queen? You listen. Now I ain't finna sound crazy. How them people be like, oh, don't say nothing, whatever. Cause you gonna fuck around and give shit away if you keep typing. Oh shit. Let me see. Is it hold on. Hold on. Girl, they got him. No. Oh no, Puppet. Damn. Well, let me change this title. Now you know what, it's something I got to do by tomorrow. And that's for that moolah. I can't be fucking around with y'all. No, Puppet. That ain't so. Come on now. I don't see nothing. Let me come right now. Hold on, let me. Where, where is Diddy? Where is Diddy? Where's his indictment? This some crazy shit. So that Southern District, girl, let me listen. I bet you Mo know already in her sleep. I ain't never seen nobody know shit so fast and be everywhere. I'm gonna tell her, cause I'm gonna be her to it. I'm so. Hold on. She be knowing, girl, and I know she sleep. Yeah, she sleep now. Yeah. So damn, an indictment ain't gonna be. It's not up yet. What his middle name is? Sean. What they get him for? Oh my gosh. Let me see what they got him for. This cray cray. Let me change my goddamn title, baby. Y'all, I'm going to be up all night trying to get that paperwork. Oh, we're gonna lie. Oh, damn, I don't want to go live tomorrow. No formal charges. Still no. Yeah, I don't see it in the system, but sometimes it takes a day to come out. Now, let me see what it says. It says Sean Diddy Combs arrested after grand jury indictment. Well, where is the. Can you tell it? It's terrible. Sean Diddy Combs, who was the subject of a pair of federal raids and a sex trafficking investigation, was arrested Monday in Manhattan. Combs' attorney, Mark Anifalo, confirmed the news to USA Today in a statement, saying, "We are disappointed with the decision to pursue what we believe is an unjust prosecution of Mr. Combs by the U.S. Attorney's Office." The music mogul was taken into custody following a grand jury's indictment, per The Hollywood Reporter. The specific charges are not yet clear. Combs is a music icon, self-made entrepreneur, loving family man, and proven philanthropist who has spent the last 30 years building an empire, adoring his children and working to uplift the black community. He is an imperfect person, but he is not a criminal, the statement continued. To his credit, Mr. Combs has been nothing but cooperative with this investigation, and he voluntarily relocated to New York last week in anticipation of these charges. Please reserve your judgment until you have all the facts. These are the acts of an innocent man with nothing to hide, and he looks forward to clearing his name in court. Is he gonna go in there like a Frank Lucas? I got heart. Let me see if we got anything yet. We ain't gonna get nothing. Well, I'll be lucky to get it tomorrow, child. Um, let's see. Just last week, a singer who achieves. Oh, that's that girl. That was a girl, Dawn. I got that indictment. I mean, not indictment. That that um that lawsuit. Yeah, I can't wait this evening. Yeah, so I'll be lucky to get it tomorrow. Yep, I'll be lucky to get it tomorrow. And see, he already knew what time of day it was, so that's why he got his shit together. Probably got his affairs in. So you know what? That makes absolutely good sense, perfect sense. Why that crazy man, that one that's in Derrick something Smith, who done finagle the damn who got the defaulted judgment for 100 million. Well, um, P Diddy sent an attorney in just to represent him on some matters, and this was one of them. Sent an attorney in to, oh, now it makes perfectly good sense. That attorney was acting like he was about to have a heart attack because the temporary restraining order blocks P. Diddy from selling off his assets and shit to make some money. Did you see that, Queen? He came into court today. Oh my gosh, she already knew. I'm so done with this help. I'm done. I'm done. There is no way in hell, and it's not a competition, whatever. It's just something I don't want to fucking stand. Okay? How in the hell I be up? I call myself be plugged in, and trust me, Queen E is another information specialist. Who listen? I can, man. I can't. But I'm telling you, and this girl here probably be awake no more than 9 hours a day. 8 of those are at work. So go figure. 1 hour she can get all the information. I text you. And I said, okay, I just said, I said, oh, I got this. I got her. I'm going to tell her first. I'm going to be the first one with the information. Huh? Child Shibuki. She done come up in here and talking about, yeah, I saw it. What? I give up. I give all the way up. Girl, yes. Oh, I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready, boss. I'm gonna be ready because guess what? I'm gonna be listen, I'm gonna be up also doing some work too. Cause I'm gonna have I'm I don't know when we'll be able to get the damn indictment. I don't know when it's gonna hit that system, but I'm gonna be up because I got to watch. Now you know what? If I did the right thing, I would while I'm up looking at them channels, I would be doing what I need to do, and by the time day break, I would be done with that, and then whatever. That ain't. I'm gonna look at them channels with my focus unimpeded, uninterrupted. I'm gonna be looking at them goddamn channels. I gotta look at Basketball Wives. I gotta look at whatever comes. Love and Hip Hop. I gotta look at other shit. So yeah, this is crazy. So this makes perfectly sense. His that lawyer came in courtroom today. I think it was today. I'm pretty sure it was today. And he was like, Judge, no, we got to get this. We got to be heard now. This because it's a temporary restraining order that's preventing Mr. Combs from selling his stuff. Hold on. I don't like fucking nobody's content, but she did play it where they got them. I wanted. Do they have them on combinations of Cassie's claims and Lil Ron Rod or whatever claims? And is it drugs, sex, guns, some kind of RICO? I wouldn't be surprised if it's some kind of RICO. If it's not some kind of RICO, they done built up. But they do have charges within the last 5 years. Is it some kind of financial shit? Is it all? Tell me what you want. Um, what's the name on it? Spitting Fire. Let me play this so you can hear the desperation in that man's voice. He knew what we didn't know. Mm, 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 mm. Damn, did it? I want y'all to hear how desperate this attorney was. And it was an emergency hearing.
So,
Right, and I would just ask if anybody's not an attorney on the case or a party that they remain muted with their camera off. So, Mr. Cardello-Smith, we're getting a lot of feedback from the room that you're in, okay? So, what I'm gonna probably do is mute you until you need to speak, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Let me say my.
Oh, hold on. I'll go ahead and unmute. Can you unmute? Click unmute. Not working on VOC. No.
Your Honor, let me add something if you don't mind. My name is.
Let me call the case first. Hold on. All right. So, Mr. Cardello-Smith, I muted you, so now it won't let you no, there you go. We got it. This is in the matter of Derrick Lee Cardello-Smith versus Sean Combs, file number 2024-7362NO. So I have Mr. Hughes. Is it my understanding you filed an appearance on behalf of Mr. Cardello-Smith today?
I filed it last Friday, Your Honor. It's a limited scope of appearance only to supplement any oral argument and other matters. I would add that Mr. Smith is coming into you through protective custody at C.L. Brooks Correctional Facility, and I think that is why we're getting the feedback. I don't know exactly. I'm not sure what that
It's
is.
feedback because he's in a Smith locker room, so I understand that. What is your
When an attorney is appearing on a limited scope, that just means that they are appearing for some of the matters with regards to that particular case, not the whole thing. Okay, just some of them. Child Shibuki, this shit is blown wide open. They done got him, honey. They done got him.
That might help.
Does that help?
Yeah, quite a bit actually. All right. Mr. Hughes, what is your key number?
36421.
All right. All right, so now I have a host of other people. I know that I do have David H. Fink and Nathan J. Fink appearing, and do I have, yes, David Berg as well, and Calder Burgum appearing on behalf of the defendant. So David H. Fink, your P number is 28235. Nathan J. Fink's P number is P75185. David A. Berg is P83696, and Calder A.L. Burgum is P87203. And Erica Wolf, I did get a notice that you have not yet been admitted to the Michigan Bar, which will not call you as counsel. All right?
Yes, Your Honor, I have a Pro Hoc DJ application.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
And I'm Derrick Lee Cardello-Smith on behalf of myself as the plaintiff on the matter for the record.
Yes, and Mr. Cardello-Smith, obviously Mr. Hughes has filed an appearance on with a limited scope.
Yes.
Is that correct with your permission?
Yes.
All right, excellent. All right, so we have.
Your Honor? Your
Yes,
Honor?
sir.
I don't mean to interrupt. It's just there's been some circumstances that have taken place since last week, and I wanted to make sure that you're aware of it as soon as I discover it. Monday we had the judgment, and then Tuesday, Warden Chris King, Inspector Jensen, and several other staff members pretty much stated to me that they're going to remove me from general population. No legit reason, no misconduct, nothing about the high-profile nature of the case, simply because they want to get some green out of me for potential green. They said, if I agree to that, they'll put me back in general population, or otherwise they're going to take me, a level 2 prisoner with no misconduct,
and no reason to be out of general population. As you can see, I'm in shackles. They're going to take me and place me, and I wasn't in shackles in any of our last court appearances. They're going to place me in either Ionia Bellamy Creek, Alger, or Oaks Correctional Facility, and these are level 4 prisons to make things harder for me to not only prosecute this case, but also to prosecute my other cases. I'm locked in a room on a floor with a whole bunch of other prisoners that are there for their sanctions, their citations, their misconducts. There's literally no reason for me to be in it, and their reasons are complete loss. I've been in there since Tuesday night at 6:30. Not able to use the phone, none of the level 2 privileges that I earned in a whole year. I just wanted that preserved on the record. And today they also just stated to me an hour ago that they're going to be taking my visitor logs, my phone records, and visitor logs, phone records, and some other documents, and presenting those to attorneys Fink and Berg, and also that they have the ability to alter things and alter documents. And that is something that will greatly interfere and impact this case. Should this case go to trial, or should this case...
Hey, don't shut that door. If you shut that door, I get really bad feedback and no audio. So, go ahead, finish up.
They want to alter the visitor logs. They want to alter the phone records. They want to alter all sorts of documents to change the outcome of this case in Mr. Combs' favor. And all of these things are completely unethical. They're not legal. I'm a prisoner that was raped by this man's client, sexually assaulted by him, had my money taken from me, and now they're doing, there's a lot of dirty moves that are taking place here at the prison linked to this. I just wanted that on the record, Your Honor.
Thank you. So, Mr. Cardello-Smith, obviously I have no jurisdiction, authority, or control over the Michigan Department of Corrections and their policies and procedures. So I appreciate that. So let's move on to the motion. So we have several motions that were filed. We have, let me get my notes, defendant Sean Combs' motion to dissolve temporary restraining order and or preliminary injunction. And then defendant Sean Combs' emergency motion to set aside default and default judgment. And then we have those two motions. So Mr. Fink, Mr. Fink, Mr. Fink, Mr. Berg, and Mr. Burgum, who is going to argue that motion, please?
Your Honor, I'll be arguing the motion.
Okay. So at this point, Mr. Cardello-Smith, just to make sure we get a good recording, I'm going to mute you, okay? All right. So David Fink, you may proceed.
Thank you very much, Your Honor, and thank you for hearing this on
Oh, and I also will add, counsel, that we have about 20 minutes. So I will give I've read everything, never fear. So you have about 10 minutes, and then I'll allow 10 minutes to Mr. Hughes, okay? And then I'll give you about 5 minutes follow-up. Thank you.
Your Honor, I will say that the magnitude of this matter is such that we may need more than 10 minutes. I will move as quickly and in as clearly.
That's fine, and I can schedule this for another day. My motion doc on Mondays, the docket is 15 minutes per motion, and you had asked for an emergency addition, and so I am limited on the time I can give you so that I don't inconvenience my other clients that come in front of me. If you wish it to be set where, you have a period of time to argue it, we can do that. But rest assured, I really only need you to reiterate what's not in your pleadings or, because I have read them and taken notes.
We'll move as quickly as we can, Your Honor, and we'll be able to determine whether we need more time afterwards. And I will try to speak as clearly as I can. If I'm speaking too fast, I apologize to the court reporter and to the court. And please let me know. First, Your Honor, to be clear, we have filed a limited appearance in this case, and it's a limited appearance for the most important issue which drives everything that we're dealing with here, which is that this court does not have personal jurisdiction over Sean Combs.
Now, so let me tell you, in what he's saying before he goes to explain it more. Doesn't have personal jurisdiction, and they're going to get into the way Sean Combs was allegedly served, right? Served notice about this lawsuit. So they're saying there are several different reasons that a court can lack jurisdiction. Subject matter, so on and so forth, right? Personal, right? Okay. And that's called procedural due process. Okay. How that person was served. If they were not served in the proper way. proper process, you can come to court and challenge that lawsuit due to procedural due process. Well, but that's what the reason would be, but it'd be lack of jurisdiction. That's what you would tell the judge.
The reason is because there has been no proper service in this case. There's no question about it. Now, clearly, we have two different motions. Both motions, though, are controlled by and can be disposed of simply based on one issue, which is the lack of service. That the lack of personal service is everything here. Now, Your Honor, the court, we know that the court is well aware of the rule because, in fact, we have obtained the transcript of the proceeding last Monday. And on that transcript, this court correctly stated the requirement that there must be, that when you're dealing with mail service, which you're dealing with here, under 2.105 sub A, it must be served, it must be return receipt requested and delivery restricted to the addressee. This court recited that appropriately. There's no mystery here what happened. Mr. Combs made a misrepresentation to this court, and we're going to be able to show it. And not
Mr. Cardello-Smith.
I am so sorry, Mr. Cardello-Smith. If I make that mistake, please correct me. I apologize. Mr. Cardello-Smith made a fundamental misrepresentation to this court, and I'm literally going to be able to show it to you right now. Now, in the pleadings, you may recall that first he claims that he served by mail on May 31st. Then later, he claims that he served on July 6th. But the way that he proved service on July 6th was to show the court a return receipt. Can we share the screen? We can put the return receipt up on.
And I can't share this because it's somebody else's content.
Sure.
So the first document, if I could do this myself, the first document the court is seeing is exactly the proof of service that the court relied upon, the plaintiff's green card. And I'd like the court to look at this card for just a moment. We don't have much time, so I'm going to jump ahead and show the court the other card that was filed with the court. This one, as you can see, by the way, let me take just one moment. Yeah, okay, we've still got it. You can put it back over. Yeah, we've got the two cards. You look on the left, you see the card that the court understandably relied upon. Now, looking at that card, I would point out that the printed name there is, I don't know what it is, but it certainly is not Sean Combs. The signature, I don't know what it is, but it's certainly not Sean Combs. But the card on the left, which was one of the cards the court had in its file that was provided by Mr. Smith, that card has checked off addressee at the top. It says on the left side under summons and complaint, it has the number of the case. And then on the bottom, it's checked off certified mail, restricted delivery. Then on the right, you see where it says signature confirmation and signature confirmation, restricted delivery. Does the court see that?
Yes.
Okay. But the card on the right was also filed with the court by Mr. Smith on the same day. It's in the court file. And that card is absolutely identical. You can see it. It's clearly the same card because you see, like in the lower right-hand corner where somebody has scribbled return receipt requested, look at the odd way that the date says July 6, 2021, but it's got a little funny mark on the top of the one. Who knows, maybe somebody was trying to write 4, I don't know. But clearly these are the same documents. But the one on the left has been doctored. After this was signed, after the card on the right was signed, somebody went through and checked addressee, certified mail, restricted delivery, signature confirmation, and signature confirmation, restricted delivery. Looking at these cards, there's no way this could have been done in the other order. First of all, there'd be no reason to have taken it and then erased those markings. But if you had erased or whited out those markings, there'd be some showing on the card on the right, and there isn't. The card on the right is the actual return receipt. And apparently, Mr. Smith, who did plenty of other things which we can talk about that show his lack of credibility, but apparently Mr. Smith realized it was supposed to be restricted. And so after he got the card, he checked those boxes and then resubmitted it to the court. That alone establishes he did not serve properly. The court rule couldn't be more clear, and it's very, very clear that he didn't do that here. Now, let's be clear about who we're dealing with, okay? Mr. Smith.
Are you done screen sharing? Because you can remove that if you like.
We're done with this particular, we can take this document off, yes.
Thank you.
Mr. Smith resides at the E.C. Brooks Correctional Facility. He's there for a reason. The court knows he's convicted of multiple felonies. He's there for a long, long time. He's also a serial litigant who has been found by the federal court, by Judge Lawson in the Eastern District, and we've got this in the record. He has been found to have filed at least 4 frivolous lawsuits. That's before this one. Now, Your Honor, I want to be clear about something. Mr. Combs has denied service in his affidavit very explicitly and very clearly. He's also denied signing the card. But if you look at the card, and I'm sorry, I guess we don't need to pull it up again, but if you look at the card and look at the signature, that is not the signature of Sean Combs. Now, I'm not expecting the court to have memorized Sean Combs' signature, but that signature doesn't say anything like Sean Combs. Now, in this case, Mr. Smith has presented another signature that he claims is the signature of Sean Combs. As the court may recall, that signature is found on this 11-page document. We'll be showing it to the court in a little while. And that signature is 100% different than this signature. Now, neither one of them are the signatures of Sean Combs, but these are both signatures that Mr. Smith wants the court to believe are Sean Combs' signature. And they are not. Now, Your Honor, with the limited time that we have, I want to be as clear as possible. In his affidavit, Mr. Combs has told the court he didn't get the summons and complaint. He didn't sign a return receipt. He looked at the return receipt filed in this case. It's not his signature. The address on the return receipt is not his primary address. He does not primarily live in Los Angeles. He lives in Miami, Florida now. But, Your Honor, and this alone should resolve both cases. With both motions, without a proper service documented to the court, he had the burden of proving it. Without proper service documented to the court cannot exercise jurisdiction over Mr. Combs. Just cannot. Now, I'm going to go very quickly through a couple of things here, but I think I need to jump ahead to something else, because the court has heard many lies from Mr. Smith. And only this morning did we confirm that one of them was a lie. And that is at the temporary restraining order hearing, which we were able to observe on YouTube. At that hearing, you may recall that Mr. Smith told you that he was visited at the prison by Sean Combs. He told the court that he gave the court a visitor list, apparently thinking that showing the people he was willing to visit would mean that they had visited, willing to have visited him, would mean that they had visited him, which they don't. We subpoenaed the prison. And that's what Mr. Smith was talking about. We subpoenaed the prison. And just this morning, just minutes ago, actually, we received something which I want to show you on the screen. This is the document that we got from the prison when we said we wanted a list of every visitor that visited Mr. CARDELLO-SMITH at the prison between January 1st and today. Now, as you will recall, when he testified, he told you in the TRO hearing He told you that 2 weeks before that, and that was some date in August, that 2 weeks before that, not only had Sean Combs visited him, but Sean Combs had offered him $2.3 million. Sean Combs had told him some other things, and supposedly Sean Combs had even said to him that he would not be answering the complaint, as though that's something that somebody tells an opposing party. Your Honor, this is the visitor log that we received this morning from the prison. As you can see, he has had 3 recorded visits since January 1st. William Proctor, Paul Hughes, and William Proctor. Paul Hughes, as you understand, is his lawyer. And by the way, I point out, this was on September 5th. So while the court has been indulging Mr. Smith's, shall we say, creative filings, he has actually been being advised by counsel, who's now on the Zoom today with us, on this proceeding with us today. Your Honor, in order to have entered an order, and the reason I'm showing this particular thing to you is that his credibility is relevant. He lied to this court repeatedly, and we have evidence of it, and we've only been on this case for a couple of days. Mr. Smith did not know about this case. Mr. Combs did not know about this case until he saw it in the public media when the default judgment was. The very next day, we were retained. We got here as quickly as we possibly could once we could put the facts together. And we're getting more facts every minute. Now, Your Honor, the temporary restraining order. The temporary restraining order could not be more improper for so many different reasons, but I'm going to cut to the chase. The most important reason is, if you and none of these allegations are true. Mr. Combs denies every single allegation. This is pure fiction, but we don't expect the court to rely on that. What the court can rely on is if every word in this complaint were true, and they're not, but if every word were true, the statute of limitations ran years ago. He couldn't possibly prevail on likelihood of prevailing on the merits. This court couldn't determine that he's likely to prevail on the merits. It's impossible for him to prevail on the merits. He claims all of this occurred in 1997. The most generous interpretation of the statute would be the 10-year statute, which was adopted by the legislature in 2018. The actual statute of limitations in place in 1997 was a 3-year statute for allegations like this arising out of criminal sexual conduct. This claim has been barred by the statute of limitations for years. This occurred 27 years ago. The statute ran at least 17 years ago and probably 24 years ago. And that should be the end of any inquiry regarding likelihood of prevailing on the merits. But if the court wants to go further, the court can look at the completely implausible allegations that this man makes. Here's a man who's been convicted of criminal sexual conduct and kidnapping, and who's filed at least 4 frivolous lawsuits in federal court. But look at what he says in this case. And we're going to show the court something very interesting here. He claims in this case that this occurred in Adrian, Michigan. In his pre-trial statement, which is filed in this court, he states that the assault occurred in the city of Adrian. Now, the complaint doesn't say that. In the complaint, in the first paragraph, when he refers to the Holiday Inn, he says it's located in, and then the next spot is whited out. Well, as the court might know, there was no Holiday Inn in Adrian in 1997. That building was turned into a Holiday Inn in 1999, 2 years later. It was not a Holiday Inn. And it might have been convenient for Mr. Combs, for Mr. Smith to make that claim. It might have been convenient. But I want to show you something that's a lot more interesting and a lot more troubling and should again be decisive. Nate, can you share the screen? Your Honor, we learned late Friday, through a little bit of investigation, that Mr. Smith filed an almost identical complaint in Monroe County, and we're showing it right now. It's case number 2024 147784-NO that was filed. And by the way, we checked the court docket. There's been no action in it after it was filed. Note that it was filed on June 10th, the exact same date that this case was filed in this court. And if you look side by side at the two documents, you can see the way that he has been trying to manipulate this court with his cunning frauds. I mean, it's shocking what he's done here. On the left side, where you see the complaint filed in Monroe County, if you look at the jurisdictional statement, I'm not sure why he put that in. He must have, it's really something when you're doing a divorce, but he put it in, and he says he maintained a residence in Monroe County at least 6 months prior to incarceration. On the jurisdictional statement in this case, on the right, you see that he said that he maintained a residence in, you see how he whited out county, which whited out Monroe? But that's not all. The next page. His paragraph 1 in the complaint. In the Monroe County complaint, he says he was invited to attend a gathering at the Holiday Inn. This is what Mr. Smith wrote, located in Monroe, Michigan, where he says these things occurred. Then let's look down at the Lenawee County complaint. Absolutely identical, with one difference. Invited to attend a gathering at the Holiday Inn located in blank, Michigan. And then, of course, in this case, he lies flat out in a pretrial statement and says it was in Adrian, Michigan. Never tells anybody about the Monroe complaint. Never tells that lie again. He picks his lies to manipulate the court he wants to manipulate. By the way, there's more in common in these cases. Nate, can you show the next thing? In both cases, he files a proof of service. And the proof of service says, as the court will recall, this odd proof of service says that he served the pleadings on May 31st. Obviously impossible. The pleadings didn't exist, at least hadn't been filed in any court by May 31st. But in Monroe County, you can see the proof of service. Here in Lenawee County, check out the top of that document. You see how he cuts and pastes, how he puts in the Lenawee County court rather than the Monroe County court. Otherwise,
so Mr. Fink, as I said, my Monday morning docket is pretty tight. I have a hearing set every 15 minutes. You guys, we appreciate you request an emergency hearing. We tried to fit you in, but I am out of time. So I am going to set this right away expeditiously for another time.
Your Honor, I have to beg the court to set aside the TRO. The TRO is invalid.
Mr. Fink, I have a docket that I'm running. I'm going to get you in right away, but I'm not going to inconvenience the other people that are in front of me for you on an emergency hearing. I understand that. So I can, let me see, 11, 138. So we can do, I can do 8 a.m. What is this? Hearing. I can do 1 hour tomorrow. That's a post-judgment hearing I have at 1:30. So I can set this for 1 hour tomorrow. Do we think we're going to need more than an hour?
Your Honor, this is so critical that we'll take whatever time the court can give us. We'll try to give.
Well, my question was, do you need more than an hour?
If we can at least address the temporary restraining order unless.
Mr. Hughes?
We can do it in 1 hour.
Your Honor, I have an important doctor's appointment tomorrow. I cannot do it.
Do you have the morning available?
The morning the appointment is at 11 a.m.
How about Wednesday at what about Wednesday?
Wait, Your Honor, the temporary restraining order cannot
Mr. Fink,
for more than
Mr.
14
Fink,
days.
stop,
Your Honor, this restraining order is a violation of the court.
Mr. Fink,
Case.
stop before I hold you in contempt.
I'm sorry.
I am trying to
apologize.
accommodate you as quickly as possible. I am not going to inconvenience the other 30 people that are on my docket this morning. So I am trying to accommodate you. So I can do 11 o'clock on Wednesday. I can do 1:30 on Wednesday.
Your Honor,
We'll bump other evidentiary hearings, but I cannot bump my motion docket. So Wednesday, 11 o'clock
what time,
or
Your Honor?
1:30?
What time? I'm sorry. What?
11 or 1:30.
Well, we want it as soon as possible, so.
Well, it's 2 days away, 11 or 1:30. What works best for you?
I said 11.
Okay, Mr. Hughes.
That's fine, Your Honor.
So we
Your Honor,
will see you
may I
back
please-
here.
May I respectfully ask the court to revisit just the issue of the TRO? A TRO is not supposed to last for more than
Conclude
4
now and go to my
days.
other hearings. Thank you very much. So we will see you back the 18th at 11 o'clock. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you see his desperation to get that TRO today dropped? Because that TRO ties up, that temporary restraining order ties up Diddy's assets and shit. He can't sell nothing off or whatever. You know, I don't know what kind of financial strain he's in or what have you. I'm sure I can find out. That's an inside joke. Listen, that y'all heard the desperation in that man's voice, that attorney's voice, and this attorney is just here. He's not Sean's. I don't know, maybe or maybe not on staff, whatever. But he just saying he's there. He was telling them that it's a limited scope, right? Just for a matter or two, okay, not the whole thing or whatever. But that attorney was desperate. So I don't know. I'm just putting it together. Now, this is just in my opinion that he was so desperate to sell off. We want to get the constraints of that TRO dropped or something, because he's saying that Sean Combs can't do nothing with his assets or nothing. If I'm not mistaken, I think that defaulted judgment tied up all his assets. Didn't it? Didn't I pull it up? Hold on. Now, I haven't played this, but I'm going to see, because now we just heard the lawyer say that he pulled the visiting log for this dude that said that Diddy visited him, right? And made these deals and so on and so forth, whatever. Gene Deal goes to the Art of Dialogue to speak on it. So let's see if Gene Deal is telling the truth or whatever, because I haven't personally caught Gene Deal in a lot, but I haven't even looked, to be honest, because I just got turned off with all of that, I can't stand all of that snitching and shit. I can't stand all that. But let me see.
You heard about that guy that sued Diddy for $100 million? My man, I heard about it. I even watched the whole interview that they had. Derrick Lee claims that in 1997, Diddy ripped him. I know. He ripped a grown ass man. Yeah, he was a bartender. He said, and I don't want people to think that I think that's funny, but it is funny. he said he said it's sad. He said that he was invited to a party and it was girls there, it was guys there. Things got freaky. You understand? Uh, he's a bartender. He said that he was drinking Jim Beam and Diddy brought him a drink over. And then Diddy told him, I put a little something extra in there. And he said, uh, I'm sorry, man. He said he woke up butt naked with his thong gone. No, he didn't say that, bro. But he said he woke up and Diddy told him he had him. He said he went. He said he went. He filed a report, but they threw it up under the cops swept it up under the rug and everything like that. So he was suing Diddy and everything like that. So he said that Diddy came to the jail and said that, hey, I'll give you $2.3 million or something like that, or 23. I don't know if it's 2.3 or $23 million to make this go away. We'll leave this alone the whole 9 yards. Just like I just said, he's trying to pay people off to make things go away, for them to drop their suits and everything like that. You know what I mean? And if he does that, if they civil suit. Drop them, make them go away. What would it take? So this particular dude said that Diddy was trying to sell properties and sell things and stop him from getting his money, and I didn't understand that. But the judge found some validity in what he was saying and said, yo, I'm going to give you a 90-day restraining order against him from selling anything until you get all your paperwork in correct, because Diddy was served in the whole 9 yards. And as it was said that Diddy and his representative did come to the jail. So if the guy didn't have no lawsuit, if the guy wasn't, if his stuff wasn't truthful, why would they entertain it? The judge entertained it, Diddy lawyers them entertain it, and Diddy entertained it. So it may be some truth to it. But this dude is ripping grown men. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we can laugh at it, but it sounds like it's true. I'm looking at it right now, and he did go to prison, and he offered the inmate $2.3 million to settle the case. So
that's what the paperwork said, and the judge must have thought he had some validity into what he was saying. What the judge do? He granted him the restraint from Diddy selling the property until the dudes get his paperwork and everything in.
You heard about Diddy law firm breaking ties with him and Miami Beach taking his day away?
Well, all the things that happened to Diddy, and he losing friends, companies, city names, city girls. I think he should become an altar boy for TD Jakes and give his and let TD Jakes, put some hands on him and probably save himself and save his soul. I think that's what he should do. I think that he should really consider getting into the church. Yo, listen here, man. Do like Russell Simmons. I don't think they have a charge like that over in Bali.
I can't stand all that nonsense. All that ignorant shit. Oh, shut your ass up. Yeah, so it's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, folks. I'm trying to get this paperwork out of Michigan. Let me see if I can get hold to it. That done tied up that man's damn paperwork. I mean, assets and shit. That's crazy. Child. You better know. And they said Diddy didn't find out until it hit the news after it hadn't went to court. Wait a minute. I think I got it. Hold on, let me see if this is it. Okay. Where do I need paperwork? I need paperwork. Okay, I need a document. So, got case number. You gotta do too much work, honey. Case search. Okay, that's fine. Case search. Can I get the case though? Can I get that? That's why that man was about out of breath. That man about to cry. Now it makes sense. His shit is tied up dealing with some crazy ass motherfucker. Want to play games. See, everybody got time for all of that. If I would have gone on and played that recording from that guy, he was saying how the people in Jacksonville do. So we don't like playing all them games. Oh Lord, I don't like doing all that. Playing all them games and shit. We don't do all of that. Okay, we need the documents, honey. Oh, okay, they're gonna say. Services. Okay, circuit court. Same same place I was. Jury commission? No. County county courts. Okay. I don't want no phone numbers. Circuit. Oh, it took me back to the same spot. Okay, I know what to do. What if I do this? All these games. Okay, is this the paper? Okay. Damn, it's dark in here. I got all them channels to watch. Instead, I'm spending with you good folks. Come on, is that the paperwork? Oh, no, you just bring me back to where I was. Okay, well, let me slow down. Maybe I will see the paper. There is nothing to click on. This Michigan site sucks. I want to know, what does it say? Like, is everything the man got tied up with this cuckoo? Because it turns out that the man crazy too. Hold on. This dude just files a whole bunch of lawsuits. And that attorney, you heard him say that he filed a lawsuit that's almost exactly similar to the one he filed against Diddy. Oh, I can't make none of this life up. I can't make none of this up. I mean, we're actually going through this. Tito Jackson and that, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, man, I am so not interested in, like, I'm good. I don't know where it is. Maybe if I call them tomorrow, they can tell me. Where the paperwork? You got that? Tamar has this song that I thought was absolutely beautiful. Hold on, I'm typing on the wrong. Yes, honey. I don't know. Queen, do you have you might not have it out of Michigan. But listen to this song, y'all. And my other question was like, what is going on with everybody shooting at Trump? This other guy, that's from Florida, no doubt. He just as nutty as the other dude that set himself on fire, talking about the Gaza and Palestine, the Gaza and whatever's going on over there. Israel fight. But he supported the Democrats from what they say. Yeah. Okay. He supported the Democrats over the years. But listen to this beautiful song. Hold on. And it's called King by Tamar Braxton. And I told y'all that I like those big sounds, I'll give an example of what I'm talking about when I say big sounds. Big like big instruments and this I'll tell you what I'm talking about. But I like, real pretty arrangements as well, right? And that oftentimes Yeah, because I told you I'm a beat person first, and I'm a word person second. Right now, if your beat and your words got to get me, oh, you got me. So listen to this. You know, she can sing. Hear them marching behind you, soldiers sitting and there behind your back. I know you give your life for the city. Can't you hear the bells? Oh, they're ringing for you. 'Cause I believe you're my king, king. And I believe you're my king, king. So let my love, love surround you. And let my love, love bring you back. Oh, feel love. 'Cause I'll be with you all the way. Don't you worry, it's almost over. My king, don't you be afraid. Fear not, fear not. And when the world stops trembling, just say my name. Fear not, I'll be with you all the way. Fear not, fear not. You're a natural leader. Words are alive. You're a dream obey. Your voice is like lightning and thunder. There's no man that I'd rather be under than you. Inside my king, I believe in my king. So let my love surround you. And let my love bring you back. In love, you and I will do all the way. Don't you worry for mistake. My king, don't you be afraid. Fear not, fear not. And when the world stops trembling, just say my name. Fear not, I'll be with you all the way. Don't you worry, it's almost over. My king, don't you be afraid. Fear not, fear not. And when the world starts trembling, just call my name. Fear not. Oh man, I think on that part before she ended, I think she should have left it. Um, she could have went high, but she should have left it like more soft instead of. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Just she all that come on now, all that right there should have left. You know, she should have how she just let it flow like when she's doing a. You know, I can't do it. Of course, Mom just saying she should have instead of um nearing it all up with those runs, those types of runs, those types. See, R. Kelly was told that. I'm trying to tell you now. R. Kelly was told, uh. Let me tell you, not all the time do the people want you to get up there and get your ass for them with the runs. They'll tell, Angie, Hey, we didn't bring you out here for all that this morning. I ain't gonna do it anyway. I'm just saying. Uh. You see how easy and beautiful that sounds. Oh my gosh. Ugh, she sung the hell out of that. But yeah, I want them to stop and shooting at Trump because I don't know what the psychology is behind it. I asked Mo, but she be having one eye open, one eye shut. I don't know if it's more of a copycat type mentality going on. This motherfucker just crazy, want to shoot at the damn man. Them people shoot back, you drop that motherfucking. You got enough sense to drop that goddamn AR-15 and get in the SUV and get your ass on up out of Dodge, I hope this is the right Rick Ross song. But don't worry about it. If it's not, I know the right treat that is song to get over what I need to get over. I think this is it. Hold on. Yeah. You had that come on. I don't know if it's a Florida thing.
You blowing money fast on this side. Catch up. I think I'm Big Meech. Larry Hoover. Whipping work. Hallelujah. One nation. Under God.
And they'll have our bands Grammy too. They'll have our bands playing this shit, accompany them on different. And they be having their bands at the what? Super Bowl too, baby. Yeah, y'all should see what I'm doing now.
That's my nickname. Running in my big veins. Self-made, you just affiliated. I built it ground up, you brought it renovated. Talking plenty capers, nothing's been authenticated. Funny you claiming the same that I'm penetrating. Hold the bottles up, where my comrades, what a balance, what my dog said. I got that Archie Bunker, and it's so white I just might charge a double. I think I'm Big Meech. Larry Hoover, whipping work, hallelujah, one nation, under God, real, getting money from the start. I think I'm Big Meech, Larry Hoover, getting work, hallelujah, one nation, under God, real, getting money from the start. These mothers mad that I'm icy. Stunt so hard, make them come and date me. I think I'm Big Meech. Look at my timepiece. It's an out of mirror, 100 racks at least. Look at yourself. Now look at me. You can't see I'm what you used to be. Look at it this way. You put sideways.
Hey, this is Lisa Ray. You watching All Urban.
Crime pays. So I'm self-made. You a sucker. I'm self-paid. It's for my broke. It's for my rich. Got 100 on the head of a snitch. I think I'm Big Meech. Larry Hoover. Whipping work. Hallelujah. One nation. Under God. Real. Getting money from the start. I think I'm Big Meech. Larry Hoover. Getting work. Hallelujah. One nation. Under God. Real. Getting money from the start.
It's 36, hopefully you bleed it, fam. Words in them 36, O's in a kilogram. Blunt tip, orange like caviar. Wildin' out, fishtail and Subaru rally car. Out the passenger, letting the automatic off. For eggs of that girl, I knock your mommy and your daddy off. Around and knock the emblem on that carry off. Bugging out, looking at your cash doors. And did I mention from Red Dead Redemption? Milk, 50 extensions. It's like a mattress in the hood. I'm flipping on it. And the money's like a shit. I'm sitting on it.
I think I'm Big Meech, Larry Hoover, whipping work. Hallelujah. One nation under God. Real, getting money from the start. I think I'm Big Meech, Larry Hoover, getting work. Hallelujah. One nation under God. Real, getting money from the start.
And you know what? One thing about now, well, my Bourgeois friends, they know ain't nothing they can do about it. If they wanna act like they wasn't born in the hood or whatever, that's not have nothing to do with whatever. But that has something to do with when you start looking at people that you know still um still carry it like they know that it's still in them. If they need to reach back and get it, it's still there to get. You know what I'm saying? But um, but do they live like that? No, we don't live like that. But listen, that don't mean that the you know. And listen, y'all know some people like this. They leave the hood or whatever. They music change, they food change, they clothes change, they dress like cars and that. It's a whole bunch of bullshit going on. That's fine. As long as you don't talk down on nobody. I ain't gotta cuss your ass out. Okay? Because I remind them. Okay? I will remind them real quick. Bitch, what? Like, and I didn't, and I be like, and I stepped up in the gap because I'm like, oh, you can't look down on me because we're in the same motherfucking brackets. We don't listen. If I ain't got you, okay, I can little girl your ass. I can son you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like that. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Just how you. I'm not saying, because I point out ghetto shit and stuff like that, whatever. We all do that. Like, oh my gosh. But when you do it like, oh, these people, oh, I can't be here. I can't believe, y'all know what I'm talking about, the difference. We be like, hell no. We say, no, I can't do you. Y'all got too much going on. I'm gonna have to get up. That's how we get up out of it. Like, oh my gosh. Like, oh goodness, I can't believe this. And all that extra. I don't know, it's a difference. And one thing about it, my friends, whatever, especially my men and shit, they don't be, I don't know, hate or shit, like for me being cool. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just cool. I don't know. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Shit. They don't be trying to compete with me on no coolness and shit. All that crazy. And then some of them find it sexy. And I'll bust your ass upside the head. You get me wrong. Depending on who it is, they be advising for me not to go there. Think about things. I be like, fuck them things. Fuck thinking. I'm gonna be somebody's ass, right? But no, they find it, you know, they be feeding into it. They be making me extra cool. They be giving me the stuff, the cool stuff that I'm missing, or some cool tips or whatever. I'm like, what? Not supposed to do it wet like that. How am I supposed to drop it? you know, Mm-mm. Let a person be them. That's all I'm talking about. And whatever that is, whatever it is, now you can't deal with it. You just can't deal with it. Right? But I find that these are more people that are established in their mind as well as in their principles and things of that nature. So they are okay with a woman making more than them. They are okay with a woman being at a higher level than them. And something that they're okay with it. And it don't make them feel no kind of way because they are very, 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 very well and established in their whole man set up. They're not intimidated. You understand what I'm saying? They're not, oh my God. You're intimidated. Oh my God. I remember I was told that um, about somebody years ago, probably in 2020 or something like that. I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, are you serious? How am I intimidated? How is that? You know? But those men they don't be worrying about no shit like that. They love for your ass to be cool and not goofy. That's what I'm saying. I'm used to men, and very happy that your ass ain't goofy and childlike and all that little shit, that extra shit like or needy or shit pretty and yellow and pink and shit like all that's going on. Like what? I ain't saying nothing wrong with that's not what I'm saying. But hell, Barbie dolls belong in the goddamn store, honey. There ain't nothing wrong about being no Barbie doll, but if be a Barbie doll like kind of like Nikki when she ain't crazy. Nikki um talk that shit. But don't be one like Paris Hilton. And knowing this shit. That weird outlet. Let me clean my boy. When I talk about big sounds, honey.
Sitting high, still riding on big race, still fly, still grinding, getting big chicks, still ducking, still in the clip bag. You can bet that, you can bet that. I ride, I shine, nigga, you can bet that. I smoke, I drink, go ahead, you bet that. 22, 24s, already low. I'm a dumb rider for sure. Every day, me and my dog be wild. 7 trade, 7 5, don't ride. And we ain't tripping on nothing, just vibing. Big 9 with me, cause some fuck niggas robbing. You already know how that go. Kill his ass and make sure at a funeral. How the hell a OB gon' try me? I'm OG on and off DBC. Middle fingers in the air, tell him fuck y'all. Trying to hate on my dog, hell fuck no. Why you hating on a nigga like that?
Hey.
Why you trying to stab a nigga in his back?
Hey.
I know some niggas don't like this, but them niggas is the reason I'm like this.
Hey.
Fuck niggas done made me mad. I'm about to snap a 6K on his ass. Sitting hot, still riding on big bricks. Still fly, still grinding, getting big checks. Still stuck, still in the take back. You bet that, you bet that. I ride outside, nigga, you bet that. I smoke hot, drink, go there, you bet that. 22, 24's all we roll. I'm a come around for sure.
Hey, I pull up in police looking like they not annoyed. Tongue popped up looking like a token toy. You don't like it, you know you can get that I'm enjoy. These nuts, nigga, what a trick I got you, boy. I'm clicking over, let me tell her I got another car. Right with my trunk popped up like I'm above the law. Tires wet, nigga, they still dripping on my raw. Tell me you gon' fall, I ain't got to use a arm at all. Bet that ain't gonna trick, I'm finna flip the paper. Camilla native me and trick me funny shit, a hater. Tip the dinner waiter, tricking like you finna data. Get off your sleeve, like a ventilator. Hey, what can I say? Me and the king of MIA. Finna touch you niggas and you finna pay. Stay with it, hey, you know we ain't finna play. Step you off your wheels and you can watch the ring spin away.
I still riding on big bricks. Still fly, still grinding, getting big checks. Still stuck, still in the take back. You bet that, you bet that. I ride outside, nigga, you bet that. I smoke hot, drink, go there, you bet that. 22, 24's all we bet. I'm a come around for sure. In the club, on the dollar, we rising. Two straight, break down rising. Look at your boy, got so many hoes. Look at his mouth, he got so many goals. I'm sipping and I'm going. Whole click, that's how we rolling. Stay fly, stay ride if you didn't know. And that's everywhere that we go. All I wanna do is drive my Chevy through years. And let them sweat the candy paint. Ain't it right, ain't it tight, ain't it nice? Yes. Niggas like who painted there. Candy apple green, looking mean anyway. 26 with the digital dash. And the SWAT is right in the ass. They wanna know what I got here. I got shit when it hit, better run them up out of here.
Hey!
They never heard nothing like that. And they ain't even turned the bass up there. I love aggressive music.
Hey!
I smoke, I listen to it. I drink so much sometimes I think I need to quit, but I can't do it. I still riding on big bricks. Still fly, still grinding, getting big checks. Still stuck, still in the take back. You bet that, you bet that. I ride outside, nigga, you bet that. I smoke, I drink, go there, you bet that. 22, 24's all we know. I'm a double rider for sure.
Hey, baby, what? That rap there, that right there. Let's everywhere we go. All I want to do is, hey, drive my shit through here. Hey, and see, the bands, would play those songs, you know what I'm saying? And those the songs with the big band sounds and shit, baby. That old Mr. Walker, he like, let me see. He didn't like the achievement part of me. He was been somewhere looking crazy or whatever. Or if I'm, just doing my little 1-2 by myself or singing a little song or whatever. If it was some men around or whatever, he got old attitude and shit like that. But as long as it's some kind of strip tease and some kind of bullshit with his ass, he all right with that. But nothing, unless it's out like with him in public or whatever. Like now, we wasn't really in public. We was at somebody's house, and we was on that shit, and that's why that got kind of, that ain't something your girl gonna do at no club or nothing. We was at the girl house that held the boy while I tried to set him on fire. We was at her house. They was having a party. That's my partying ass family. I'm trying to tell you, ain't shit to do with him but have a house party. But having a house party, have an event, have something. Cause baby, we ain't got nowhere to go. We ain't got shit to do. But that man would be so mad and angry. And University of Florida, yeah, he okay with you dancing up, but he sees somebody looking at you. That's me right there. Hey, get your mind off that. All that old shit. He told that girl daddy that shit. I'm like, oh my gosh, that man ain't calling him to try to get with me. Baby, he calling him for his child. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, street daddy. I guess I can go on out with a girl. I love how they did this. I'll play it again. She got the band, and on this concert, when she introduced this song, she had the band with her. I forgot which one. You make me happy if you can bear. You stay right beside me, yeah, and I won't forget. I really love you. You should know. I wanna make sure I'm right before I let go. Now we had a good time that we can say we hurted each other, yeah. And boy, it's the same. I won't be foolish, no. I wanna know. I wanna make sure I'm right, boy. Before I let go. You know I thank God sun rises and shines on you. You know there's nothing I would not do. Oh, before I let you go. Never let you go before I go. Hey. I pull out the gold cheddar, boost with the gold feathers. I brought the swap with me. Hey, black on black bandanas, I say it's champagne. I did the damn thing. You did Diana, singing and dancing all in the rain. Ooh, yeah. I just wanna have a good time. Turn around, get inside. It's her last to the ride. Ooh, funny hot drop. Cross your legs, turn around and shuffle to the left, let's slide now. Ooh, drop it down low, low to the floor. Bring it up, tap and roll. Step on 'em, kick on 'em, something you step. Flag the right, serve the left, work the middle till it hurt a little. Before I let go, Yes.
I gotta ask this. So it's the famous viral clip of the JoJo.
Yes. I don't feel like white knife. I feel like some. Baby, he better put this down. He better put this down right here.
Hush, lush, ludicrous. Yeah, man. Once again, this song. You know we had to do it again, right? We had to do it again, right? I want you to sing to these ladies, man. This song first. Let's get it. Baby, how you doing? Hope that you're fine. Wanna know what you got in mind tonight. Got me feeling like you the sea girl. I can't leave you alone. Take a shot of this here Patron, and it's gonna be on. VIP then got way too crowded. I'm about to end up calling it a night. You should holler at your girl, tell her that she came to see. Pull off beep beep shotgun and the GT's and G. She said, oh, I'm ready to ride. I was like, yeah, cause once you get inside, you can't change your mind. Don't mean to sound impatient, but you gotta promise, baby. Tell me again, my baby. Oh, I gotta know, baby. Oh yeah. Tell me again. Make sure you're right. Oh, before we leave. Oh, it's a good look, baby.
Really good look, baby. Look here. Sometimes wanna be your lover, sometimes wanna be your friend, sometimes wanna hug you, hold hands, slow dance while the record spins. Opened up your heart cause you said I made you feel so comfortable. Used to play back then, now you all grown up like Rudy Huxley. I could be your bud, you could beat me up. Play fight in the dark and we both make up. I do anything just to feel your buzz. Why you got me so messed up? I don't know, but you gotta stop tripping. Be a good girl now, turn around and get these with me. You know you like it like that. You don't have to fight back. Here's a pillow fight that. And I'll be setting separate plays. So on all these separate days, your legs can go their separate ways. Tell me you keep my baby. Oh, it's a good look, baby. Tell me again. Tell me over and over and over again. Be lover and friend. Make sure you're right before you choose. I've been on you for a long time. Sorry. But never crossed my mind. Sorry. But tonight I seen some in you. Sorry. That made me wanna get with you. Sorry. You ain't been nothing but a friend to me. Sorry. And a nigga never ever dreamed with me. Sorry. Up in here kissing, hugging, sweet touching. Sorry. Up in the bathtub, rubber dubbing. Sorry. Are you sure you wanna go this route? Sorry. Let a nigga know before I pull it out. Sorry. I would never ever cross the line. Sorry, let me hit you, tell me one more time. One more time. Tell me again. Tell me again, my baby. Lover and friend. Oh, it's a good look, baby. Tell me again. Make sure you're right. Oh, before we leave. Lover and friend. Tell me over and over and over again.
Please tell your lovers and friends that Ursha John and Luda had to do it again. Please tell your lovers and friends that Ursha John and Luda had to do it again. That's right. Yeah. Please tell your lovers and friends.
Baby, I done dropped that strip music on y'all.
Do it again.
I done dropped that strip music on y'all. I might keep shooting that damn president. Shit.
Good, but we still good. Good, but we still good. I hate that we didn't make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together. But that don't mean that I can't wish you better. We ain't good, but we still good. I realize that I can't be your lover. Let's just keep it honest with each other. I'll be happy for you when you find another. We ain't good, but we still good. Who knew it'd be like this? Usually my exes turn into enemies, but this is different. Cause we done got closer now that you ain't with me. All the love that we had, ain't no way we gon' forget that. And your family love me like I'm family. You know where you stand with me. So when they ask, tell them right one, right time. Sometimes can't say we didn't try. You always been a real one, even though we ain't together. It was real love, and baby it's still love. I hate that we make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together, but that don't mean that I can't wish you better. Yeah, good, but we still good.
All the plans you made for me, to be honest, all the stacks that you just did on me, and it don't go forgotten. But we're happier apart than lost in. Don't talk with me, I promise, but don't do drama. It didn't work, but I hope you find another. I wish you peace, I wish you good sex and good sleep. Find a girl of your dreams, 'cause I sleep well at night, knowing this ain't meant to be. Wrong time, we didn't try. All good things come to an end, so let's just learn the lessons and find heaven again.
I hate that we make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together. But that don't mean that I can't wish you better. We ain't good, but we still good. No matter who you with, I wanna see you happy. Yeah, it didn't work out, but that don't mean you should attack me. We enjoyed the 5-star meals, but you was with me for the Zaxby. Holding me down from the start. I used to be broke, I was ashy. I hate we didn't tie the knot, but shit, that's how life goes. You always would say that I might blow. Got rich and I pay for your lipo. I know the person you is, that's why I still wanna be friends. If you wanna open up a new salon, I still help pay for the wig. And I help with the lease. You know I ain't never been cheap. Relationships don't always last, but let's not turn it to beef. I'll come through from time to time and have you grabbing them sheets. That's if you want to, I'm just playing, girl, stop smacking your teeth. 21. I hate that we didn't make it to forever. You know Holly ain't getting back together. But that don't mean that I can't wish you better. We good, but we still good. I realize that I can be your lover. Let's just keep it honest with each other. I'll be happy for you when you find another. We good, but we still good.
Yes, honey, yes. Let's keep it along the line of the same melody. The same melody. Ah! Y'all say that you're crazy. Good God, we still good. Same melody.
DJ Yola Biso with some bang. Get you up right now, what you up right now. Get you drunk right now. But you know I gotta make. I don't care right now. Pull your hair right now. Tryna beat it right now. But you know I gotta make. I don't give up. But you know I gotta make. I don't give up. Don't you understand? I don't give up. But you know I gotta make. I don't give up. Don't you understand that? Sound good. Why you answering then? Come here, let me smack it again. I heard you. You got a man. You love that nigga. You ain't gotta tell me again. I'm just trying to link and be nasty again. Digging your back, call me daddy again. Ain't about to keep playing. I'm really that nigga. You keep bullshitting. I'm grabbing your friend. But damn, I can't keep my mind off of you. 2 shots of that Casa Azul. I'm ready to fool. Remember your favorite hotel. I remember your favorite position. Let's go get a room. You in a relationship now? Come on, my baby. I know you. That ain't even you. You know I'm in tune. Let's go and get freaky. What you got to lose, my baby? Get you up right now. What you up right now? Get you drunk right now. You know I gotta make. I don't care right now. Pull your hair right now. Tryna beat it right now. You know I gotta make. I don't give a fuck. But you know I gotta make. I don't give a fuck. Don't you understand? I don't give a fuck. But you know I gotta make. I don't give a fuck. Don't you understand? I gotta get home. You're calling me. You know I'm taking, baby. I don't creep. Won't even pick up. 'Cause you should know better than to think that we could be together. Fucking right. You know I got a man and he fucks me right. No reason to complain. Hope we fuck tonight. And even if we can't, still won't make you mine. You wasting mine. Get you up right now. What you on right now? Get you drunk right now. But you know I gotta make. I don't care right now. Pull your hair right now. trying to be there right now.
But you know I gotta admit,
I don't give a fuck.
but you know I gotta admit,
I don't give a fuck.
don't you understand?
I don't give a fuck.
But you know I gotta admit,
I don't give a fuck.
don't you understand that you won't be that means nothing I can say. What can I say? What can I say?
Most scripted music and shit. I put something in my damn mouth.
Come enjoy the ride, baby, take a ride. I just wanna find you.
See, let me flip the script. You're looking for the real. Baby, here I is with the remix.
Now listen, I've been single for a while now, and I've been kinda lonely. I'm looking for somebody to talk to, love me, someone who can hold me, just like you. Looking for somebody I can call for, looking for the only one that I can give my all to. Tell me if it's you, what you wanna do, yeah.
You don't need to call nobody else, babe. Yourselves to the rescue. You need to be touched, I'll bless you. Kiss you, tease you. I'm a slave, anything for you. No question, no doubt. I'm that dog you want in your bedroom. Promise to put it down. Got cash, got cars, got clothes. So lonely when I roll. And that's why I did this C&K collabo. Got to take it to the old school, but my body's calling you. Ain't nothing on this planet I won't do for you. Gonna pick you up in my Phantom Bay, hit the club and go juke and day. Drink a little something, sing a little something, and roll out, babe. Yeah, gonna make you scream like Michael Jackson. See, let's make that move.
You can be my prince, you can be a Superman. Sing to him, there's
nothing I won't do. Spend my life, I'll give my all to you. I will never lie to you, girl. Shooting down, screaming, seeing kids so wicked. Gonna get your tickets. I'ma hit it like it was your birthday. In my room with toast to sex, as if we're about to celebrate. See, will it be you? What you wanna do? Make it move.
I'll be my spoiler like a baby. You got me thinking about you, dreaming about you, crazy. What you wanna do? It's just me and you. What you doing?
In the back of the club, getting my drink on. Plus I'm high, all in my cup, cause I'm in my pimpin' zone. After shot, you know that boy be big ballin' around the world, man. You know that boy be in the club almost like a girl, man. Even though I'm telling, I got all of these chicks chasing me. See, only want you do like this, it's a buffet for me. So when you asking those questions like,
What you wanna do?
leave it off the back. Sing the song for me, baby.
There's nothing I will do, baby.
Just
spend my life with you.
I'll
give my all to you. I will give my all to you. My baby girl, my love is true.
I'm about to fade up this remix with I'm about to tease you with this remix. Wait a minute. I'm about to fade up this remix. Wait a minute. See, can I have some fun? I really wanna have some fun.
There's nothing I can do, baby. Just get to spend my life with you. I will give my all to you, my baby boo. I will never let you go. Just keep it in. There's nothing I can do. So you I'll give my all to you. I promise that I will never let you go. Shooting down, escaping,
Okay, let's fade it. We can't give y'all everything. Let's go see. Go get your tickets. The tour coming to your town.
Old ass people in here, you know what we should do? We should challenge these young heifers to dance. Listen, how we would break up. Let me see. What would be the age split? 35 and up, y'all on one team. Let me see, because it's 18. Okay, 18 to 36. And then 36 to 54. Yeah, I couldn't have that. Anyway, we need to split up. Now, I might put, if I find the ski mask, it's gonna cut. I might put it on and show y'all. And I was doing some of the moves, and the damn shit started hurting. Like, God damn, like, I didn't know what they got me out for this long. Like, Lord have mercy. I was doing something other, but now I'm sidelined, honey. Doing on my Sierra shit. On that promise video. I can do some of that. And we're gonna challenge these young heifers and see what's going on. Up on that ski mask, baby. Listen here, I ain't much bigger than damn Sierra. Old Sierra, boy. I look like I need a little biscuit. I look late, honey. That's okay. We can see if we can pop it. Show them. Cause they think, did y'all notice on that song that she pretty much let R. Kelly take over? You know, she really can't sing that good. She let R. Kelly take over the song. I wouldn't blame him. I'm like, you can sing the whole thing, sir, Mr. Sir, R. Kelly, sir. My other favorite. Mm-hmm.
107.5 WGCI.
People Station B103, what's up, Atlanta?
It's your boy, the Destin legend, Leon Rogers.
Greg Street in the building. R. Kelly is in the studio tonight.
What's up, baby? What's up, ATL?
Shot time. Y'all ain't gonna believe who I got in the building. Talk to him.
Miss Carrie, baby.
R. Kelly's feeling ATL.
Carrie Hilson is in my town. I'm in her
I'm
town right
glad
now.
she
It's
finally
crazy.
admitted that she
Carrie
was
Hilson's on the river
coming
today?
after
Today I'm here to
Beyonce.
debut R. Kelly new single featuring yours truly.
V103, y'all Atlanta, stand up. Number one sex.
Yes.
Carrie, baby.
A lot of these cats out here be faking.
Baby,
Wanna come
this is
with
my
me?
song right here.
But you and me, baby, this is real. And that's what it is.
Somebody, can't nobody do it like us. Can't nobody mix chocolate sweet like us. All over the living room, hitting it like us. In the middle of the night, wake up the building like us. And it's okay if you wanna brag. The sex so good, gon' pat yourself on the back. And them haters, they gon' hate. We just gon' keep blowing up this girl. They gon' hate anyway. You are now rocking with the best. I'll make you forget about the rest. Having sex with you, it's like making hits. Girl, we got egos, they can't tell us that we ain't the shit. No, I'm in your mix like a #1 record, and the beat goes on and on. And it don't stop, you keep going from the night out to the day. And I love it, you take me down and make me say.
Come on, old lady, we can sweep the ground. Thank you.
You know you stay at the top spot when you're breaking it down just like a chop shop. Yeah, it like some blades on a caddy. It's how you working, Big Daddy. Every time you put that on, you are now rocking with the best. I'll make you forget about your ex. It's my race where you don't wanna come first. I know what I'm doing, ain't no need to rehearse. Yeah. A lot of dudes just be going nowhere fast, but you be steady cruising like you want it to last. That's how you made me a chocoholic, and right now my body's calling. I gotta know how, you got to know how. Baby, you're the truth before it goes down. If it was a gun, you was stone cold. I know I'd be there when I bang bang. And we hook up just like that, and making me that we're having here, girl.
Hands down, you the best, ain't no competition. You and me in this bed, just what I was wishing. Them other girls was cool, but it's something they was missing. And I don't call them back ever since we hit it in the kitchen. That night at my home, trench coat, nothing on, no sex, got me gone, went straight to my dome, and I love it. Girl, I love it. Oh, I love it. Girl, I love it. Girl, it's something about it that thrills me. That's why after we lay, you get to know the real me. Yeah. And it don't stop, you keep going from the night out through the day. I love it, baby. Take me down and make it that we're having here. Oh, yeah.
Right.
That we're having here. Ooh, yeah. Girl, I'm proud that I would do anything to pleasure you. All I wanna do is make this last. I'll kiss you up, I'll kiss you down. Be real quiet and making sound. Take it slow, take it fast. And a ooh, and a wee, and a you, and me. Having fun. And when it's over in the morning, I'll say gracias, baby. Before you go, I'll scream down below.
You speaking Spanish and shit? Old ladies, I think we can take them. I think we can take their ass, because we gonna move our knees like Megan. Ain't that what they say? Move your knees like Megan. Move your knees like Megan. That's what. Boy, they got all kinds of sayings out here, baby. You got to be up on. Because when you hear some shit, and if you need to know when to run and duck and dodge and shit, you need to be up on your sayings. Yeah, we needs like Megan. That's what they say. We'll try. Oh, hey, old ladies, I'm signing y'all ass up for some shit. Yeah, we gonna get them. We gonna get them, honey. Oh, they said Genuine said something about R. Kelly. Wait a minute, let me see.
So I did a song called Hell Yeah. Mm-hmm. R. Kelly wrote that song. Let's big up R. Kelly. He wrote that song for me, right? And I was like, oh, that's dope. Boom, boom, boom. And then he so fresh, so clean, so shiny on the thing. Girl, you're so mean. Why you doing the damn thing? You need more room for me in those jeans. I said, what?
Oh, he made his own version.
In those jeans. I'm gonna take that. And I wrote a song about it. I wrote that song from that piece. Kelly didn't like it though, for real. he didn't like it. He didn't like it. What was that line? JC said, "You made it a hot line. I made it a hot song."
You made it a hot line. I made it a hot song.
So I did a song called Hell Yeah. R. Kelly
made a hot song. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right, Genuine. Let's peep in on this dude. He's live, but
I fell in love with you.
this is Timeless Soul Grooves. But he's live playing these songs. So let me get out of here. Okay, I'm trying to click off it. Oh shit. Come on, y'all. Come on. Let's put his ass in that car and make him suffer through this shit. Be out all night to 6. Okay. Got some of that ass. Surely do.
What do you possibly think you know about love? I'm sick and tired of men using love like it's some kind of disease you just catch. Love should have brought you home last night.
Come on, y'all. Top of y'all voice. Tell him he just gonna have to suffer through it. Tell them kids too. This is what we sang. We sang this together as a choir. Come on.
Should I even listen? Should I even try? Well, I just stay hearing nothing more life. Wait, it doesn't matter what you say this time. 'Cause the whole relationship is built on one lie. You say things on the way they seem, but still you can't come saving me. How can you think that you're in love when you don't know the meaning of I should have brought you home last night.
Hey.
Should have been with me. Should have been right by my night. Gotta hand it to you. You had me there for a while. I was so in love with you, I couldn't see your smile. Now I smell the coffee, and I got a wake up call, and you left a message that you just don't care at all. You can't expect to believe that she does not really. You say that you only me. You're kind of living up, darling. I just don't need you. You always. I know you should have been with me. Yeah. So, baby, what about you? What about you? What about you? You last night. You should have been. I know that you should have been here. So, baby, if you can't say anything for me, then you would have been choosing. Spend life with me in tears. And love would have brought you to me last night. Oh, baby, why do me think that love just for the moment, not for time? Please tell me why. Why should I think that you're gonna be sincere? All you deserve is don't blame me if I just don't believe it. Just don't believe that you'll always be here. Yes, I know you should have been with me. Should have been right. Oh, baby, if you care. You always. I know you should have been with me.
Hey,
You forgot
baby, the whole Tony Braxton 2 CDs back to back. That's still the dude, Time to Soul, playing. I guess he's having a Luther. And that's some when they be playing these, when they be playing these songs and stuff like that, you be forgetting about these songs, right? Until they play them. And these folks be knowing about that music, and you be like, oh, I forgot about that. But I forgot about this song he playing now. Y'all, I know y'all remember this, baby. Did we lose our mind? Hey. Sing it, girl. There she goes.
On the run. I've been looking for someone.
Y'all sing it. Sing it.
Now you're here and you've been before, and you know just what I mean.
Come on, Altos.
It took some time for me to see. You give good love to me, baby. So good. Take this heart of mine into your hands. You give good love to me. Too much. Baby, you give good love. Never stopping. I was always searching for that perfect love. The kind of girls like you dream of. Now you're here like you've been before, and you know just what I need. It took some time for me to see. You give good love to me, baby. It's so good. Take this heart of mine into your hand. You give good love to me. Love to me. It's love to much. Baby, you give good love. Sing, Whitney. Now I can't stop looking around. It's love. What is love about? Our love is here to stay, to stay. Baby, you give good love. You never too much, will never so good. Take this heart of mine into your hands. You give good love to me, love to me. Hey. Yes, Whitney. Where you left me, girl? Why, girl? Whitney. I ain't know that girl was on that damn shit when she came out, and ain't nobody told us nothing. And y'all, I wanted this. I don't know why. Okay, so first time I got married, I wanted this song. And due to my marching in the church doors roots in the choir, baby, we was gonna rock with it, lean with it on certain parts.
I ain't want that lady. He ain't want nothing to do with that lady.
There's something that I want to say, but words sometimes get in the way. I just want to show.
Yes, y'all can tell. You know the part we was finna lean with it. My ghetto ass. Right here.
Nothing that I'd rather do.
Better don't let me come in there and fuck up your production. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit I can talk about.
Yes, you should know. You're so.
And I'm just joking. I don't have a ghetto bone in my body, but it could seem like it. I would have your ass leaning in there. Don't let me do your production.
You're everything I need to know. You are my lady. You're all I'm living for. There's no way that I can resist your precious kiss. Girl, you've got me so hypnotized. Just say that you'll stay with me. You stay, 'cause our love was meant to be. I promise to love you more each day. You are my lady, my love. You're everything I need more. You are my lady. You're all I'm living for. You are my lady, yeah. You're everything I need and more. You are my lady. You're all I'm living for.
Oh, yeah.
Love, you shine, 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 shine. Let's make it last to the end of time.
Come on, Tanner. Hey.
You are my lady. Yes, you're everything I need and more. You are my lady. You're all I'm living for. You are my lady. You're everything I need. You are my lady. You're all I'm living for. What and tell the world to my girl.
I knew. Right. It's him. I know I don't remember this. Okay. I got some for the 60-year-olds too. Get your arm up. Get your arm up. Come on. There's a part in there for the sopranos, bass. We're going to figure it out. The altos and the tenors. Come on, y'all. She real hot, though.
Something that you told me stayed in my head all night long. You wanted me to love you when you said simply reach out and touch me. My love is in your hand. Feel me. I want to feel the fire. Why you wanna play with my emotions?
And if I should lose your love for any reason at all, then just let my record show I gave you all my love. I know. Feel me. Oh, that's all you got to do. I want to feel the fire. Feel me. I want to feel the fire. I don't want to play with your emotions.
Give me love and all your devotion. To feel you.
And if I should lose your love for any one reason,
You being court tomorrow for reading the charges? Okay.
then just let my record show that you gave me all my I will feel you. I want to feel you.
Don't you dare.
I would dare.
Don't you dare try
to go to house now in a minute.
I want to give you all of my love. I want to give you all of my love. every little bit of my love.
Today I don't believe that you dare play with my emotions.
You gotta believe it, baby.
I do.
Give me all of your love, baby. Give me all of your love.
You know this was the shit, yeah. These arrangements used to be so beautiful. It was said, so he's not going to be in the magistrate court. He would be in the yeah, that's what it came up as. I just think it ain't no paperwork.
I'll hold you and touch you, make you my woman. I'll give you my love with sweet surrender.
That girl sung this thing.
Tonight our hearts
This song almost make you break down and cry.
and I will hold you, touch you, make you my woman tonight.
There's something in your eyes I see, a pure and simple honesty.
Hold me in your arms tonight.
He sung that thing, baby.
Fill my life with pleasure. Let's not waste this precious time. This moment's ours to treasure. Hold me in your arms tonight. Oh, make it last forever. When the morning sun appears, we'll find our way together.
I believe you when you say that you love me. Know that
Sing it, girl.
I won't take you for granted. Tonight the magic has begun. So won't you hold me, touch me, make me your woman tonight.
There's something in your eyes I see. I won't betray your trust in me.
Yes.
Hold me in your arms tonight. Fill my life with pleasure. Let's not waste this precious time. This moment's ours to treasure. Hold me in your arms tonight. We'll make it last forever. When the morning sun appears, we'll find our ways together. I'll hold you, touch you, make you my woman. tonight. Hold me in your arms tonight.
And the build up, oh my God.
There's something in your eyes I see. That's what makes this precious time.
And they snuck it in on us.
This moment's ours to treasure. Hold me in your arms tonight. We'll make it last forever. Something in your eyes I see. When the morning sun appears, we'll find our way together. Hold me in your arms tonight.
And listen here, the vet gonna come in and show her how to do it.
There's something
The vet gonna take it over. Oh man.
This moment's ours to treasure. Hold me in your arms tonight. We'll make it last
Oh, I told y'all the 60-something, 60-year-olds, I got you. They said she was high as a kite. That's when the old people used to talk about this later.
You're my morning star.
She was high as a kite, her and Shaka Khan.
Shining brightly beside me. And if we keep this love, we will last through all eternity.
Hey,
just the way we are. Hey. It's just the way it should be. 'Cause our love will stand tall as the trees. Our love will spread wide as the sea. Our love will shine bright in the night like the stars above. And we'll always be together. My love is surely one thing you can surely depend on.
hey.
In times of darkness and fear, I go to you, I know you'll make me strong. You're gonna make me happy.
Was I even born?
You're gonna make me smile. 'Cause our love will stand tall as the tree. Our love will be for the whole world to see. Our love will change people's wrongs to right, and we'll never die. 'Cause we'll always have each other.
Dope was good. That's what all people say. Dope was good when she on it. Dope was good.
Was pretty quiet to see our love. Was shine bright in the night like our love. And we'll always be together. Yeah. Our love. We got a good relation. Hey, baby, our love. We got a baby, baby, our love. Our love. We got a baby, baby, our love. Ooh, that's right. Break it down just a little. 'Cause love is soft, love is sweet, love is nice, love is gentle, love is joy, love is pain, love is lasting in the rain. I got love on my mind, love is always right on time. Love is you, love is me, love is just a little baby. I got love on my mind, love is always around time. Love is you, love is me, love is gonna save you. Yeah, I love.
I'm gonna see if they're gonna let me get away with this. I know I can get away with that. I'm gonna tell you what. I see. You know I love the covers, right? And I see Adore 2020 remastered. I don't know if it's a cover or if it's a remaster. No, let me see if I can get away with one of my favorites, honey. And you would have to find this on the B side. Nobody gonna know this one. So I ain't worried about y'all with this. Hey! Hey! Let him get away with it, Prince. Come on. Oh, that's my song. Hey! Man, that voice be bad on this. He said, describe me to the T. Hey!
Remember my hopes and dreams are aimed in the wrong direction. She's always there, telling me how much she cares. She's always in my hair. She's always in my hair, my hair. Whenever I feel like not too great at all, whenever I'm on down, even if I hit the wrong notes, she's always in my face. She's always telling me how much she cares. She's always in my hair. She's always in my hair, my hair. Maybe I'm married, maybe I'm married, maybe I won't. Maybe I will not know. Let me tell you that one.
Baby, play this shit here.
Whenever I feel like giving up, whenever my sunshine turns to rain, whenever my hopes and dreams are in the wrong direction, she's all telling me how much she can tell me she's always
Hey, hit it, Prince. That's a long version. Oh, I knew I was gonna play. I'm gonna try this. I don't give a damn. They just gotta get me. We better do it. We gonna get this on there. Yeah.
If I wasn't with a love all night, still be that. Cause you know, things so hard. That woman is so hard. She knows, feel like giving it up. Feel like giving it up. For sunshine, just rain. Yeah. My hopes, my dreams, this is for direction. She's always in my mind.
Baby, when it comes to Prince, baby, what? Yeah. I put out my ass, honey. Man, that boy used to drive around listening to It's Crazy. That man, that child, Daddy. All my friends were listening. And that's, I ain't getting it now. Credit card, man. Hustle, man. He would grab Prince's ass out. I got all of them. Now wait till y'all hear this one here. Y'all gonna lose y'all everlasting minds when you hear this one here on the shit. Y'all gonna be like, what? What happened now? What happened? I got it on lock. What? Huh? Eh? Let me check my email. That bitch who won't get you. Gonna get you, bitch. Don't get you, bitch. Gonna take this video, bitch. Oh no. Baby. I'm just give it a minute. I I don't even think I've heard. Okay. Without further ado, I don't know what the fuck is going on with nobody. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, let them know. Let them know. Let them know. Huh? Huh? When? Don't play with me. Ever. Shit. Let's get in formation, baby. Come on, y'all. Ain't nobody. No, I shut you down all the time. I don't be trying to.
Dig, if you will, the picture. You and I engaged in a kiss. The sweat of your body covers me. Can you, my darling? Can you picture the dream of the cat courtyard? An ocean of violets in bloom. Animals strike curious poses. They feel the heat between me and you. Just need to stand alone in a world that's so cold. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. Feel how it trembles inside. You got the butterflies all tied up. Don't make me chase you, even doves that cry. Just leave me standing alone in a world so cold. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe I'm just like my mother.
Hey.
She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when the doves cry.
What up, Atlas? Yes. Baby, I'm just what? I'm trying to tell you.
How can you just leave me standing alone in a world that's so cold? Maybe I'm just too demanding.
Yes.
Maybe I'm just like my father. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. When doves cry. When doves cry.
Yes, Atlas. Remember, I'm the one brought it to you. Believe that. we had the whole dance down. You hear me? Don't cry. That's so crazy. Let me tell you. Darling, don't cry. I don't know what that means. Don't cry, don't cry. And I was sitting down and I said, you know what? Now, I mean, you know, we don't really fuck with Prince because Prince is copy striking your ass from the grave, okay? Taking your whole shit down, right? And so I was thinking, I said, you know what? I never played When Doves Cry. You know, playing around with Prince out here or whatever. You know, he don't seem to be bothering nobody the last month or so, but I don't want to push him. I said, I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Yes. Yeah. But you know what? They say that Under the Cherry Moon sucked. I like Under the Cherry Moon just as much as I like Purple Rain. I mean, you know, now that graffiti bridge and all that girl, her weird ass, but I like Under the Cherry Moon too. I mean, I watched that so many times. Oh, let me tell you. I probably watched and I drug. I don't know why. I'm the youngest. I don't have no brothers and sisters. I'm talking about like I was friends and stuff like that. I'm the youngest. I don't know why they let me tell them what to do. Not tell them what to do, but make the suggestions. We probably went to the movies and saw Purple Rain. It may not have been 20 times, but I know it was over 15. It had played at Norwood Theaters for 6 months straight. You know that's black folk. For $1. And I had Yvette in there watching Purple Rain back to back to back to back to back. But that's before we were talking about coming out on videos and stuff like that. We had to go up there to that Norwood Blue and Gold. That's what it used to be called in Gateway. Get our little dollars. Yeah, Apollonia. Yeah, it is truly a classic. And oh my gosh, I know my thing of CDs. I see my Purple Rain CD. Stop playing. The one that I bought back then. I love Prince so much. I got they gave me that Prince book. It's a purple book. He got a lot of, I think he got a CD in there, something like that in there. I have a Michael Jordan plaque with it. Like, baby, what? When I tell you, I'm truly a fan. Okay. Oh my gosh, boy. Oh, listen. I could take me. I mean, if I thought, you know, he wouldn't get us, I would take me with you. Oh my gosh. Listen, Diamonds and Pearls. Come on. They might just have to get me. I might have to try that one. That's my song. I don't even know if you're a Prince fan like that. I'm just going on and on. I don't know. You might be just a Purple Rain fan, not a Prince fan. I'm sorry, baby. What? Well, I mean, Rosa Gaines sung that shit. I wonder, you think they're gonna get me? Let me see if I can pull up my child, that Diamond and Pearls, baby, do something to me. Let me see. I ain't got no emails yet. That don't mean I won't. You know how they get you when you get on off. You be playing, but no, they tear you up. Yeah, they take you down. Do more than tear you up. They take you down. I'm gonna try it. That's my song now. I'm pressing my luck. That boy wrote the hell out of that song. Stop playing with me. I mean, literally, we would ride around just listening to music. And well, you might not know this, but this song called Still Wiz, in that video, you see the girl just driving him around. Somebody that be me. Like when I act like, I don't have no degrees or nothing like that. I push the cars, right? They be getting lit or what, or just chilling or whatever, and I just be, pushing or whatever, right? And we be listening to music. Let me see. Let me see if I can press my luck. This is my song right here. They done got Diddy. Atmos. He is in the lockup. Well, hopefully the paperwork will be out tomorrow. This is crazy. Or today. Well, let me see if we can get I'm watching my email. Let's see. Come on, don't get shy now. Yeah. Sing it, Atmos.
This will be the day that you will hear me say that I will never run away. I here for you. Love is meant for two. Tell me what you're gonna do. I gave you diamonds and pearls. Would you be a happy boy or a girl? If I could, I would give you the world. All I can do is just offer you my Which one of us is right? If we always fight, can we just let decide? I will be committed, cause I understand. Love must be the master plan. Love is the master plan. I give you diamonds and pearls. Would you be a happy boy or a girl? If I could, I would give you the world. All I can do is just offer you my love.
Hey, sing it, Rosie.
O to the E to the D to the L to the G to the I to the A to the N. O to the N to the D to the pearls of love.
What's going on? Okay, don't play with me. This janky ass. Well, folks, it's doing whatever it wants to do.
There will come a time.
I'm literally sitting here looking at this computer, about to throw it out the window. Of course, that's the old one. I got y'all on the new one, the newer one. Whatever, baby. Now, listen, I be playing with y'all, okay? Well, honey, y'all ain't worth getting me knocked in the head, so baby, I ain't got it. But I got an apple up there with the plastic still on it. On that picture I was in front of it, y'all can kind of see it. But now, honey, this goddamn computer here done cut off the song. All I did was move the mouse. This one I'm trying to tell you with, like if I would move the mouse or something, it'll start tripping. Like, who does that on Rosie? I mean, they're gonna be talking about Diddy 4 day in the morning on these YouTube channels. Oh, that's my song. You think I ain't gonna start it over? You got me messed up. Play too many games. Where that other computer I took out? Let me tell y'all another way to get but to make sure you stay good with new equipment all the time. I mean, of course, buy it or whatever, because you can't just think that your equipment gonna go down all the time. But make sure you keep a protection program. When I tell you, I ain't gonna say I have it. Don't hit me in my damn head. But somewhere where the police are, I have like when there was something wrong with the computer or something like that, and you send it in for them to fix it. Somehow they always tell me they can't fix it, so they tell you send you a choice of the ones you can get, and then you get that one or whatever. They send you back your internal hard drive and the new computer. Listen, and I still got them in boxes. And I think I posted a picture. I don't got more. Well, just ordered with the police. More of them than that one picture. Cause I done tore a lot of them up. And then when I was doing all that working from home, I needed a couple systems up at the same time that was on secure, servers. And then I had my, my personal. So yeah. But I know if I ever send this one in, they're gonna say, baby, you should have been sent this in, because this one here, we're gonna put this to rest. I'm talking about it have been ones that I have purchased like within probably like 2 years, right? And it's not like you using them that heavy. Somehow, that's why I say they running a scam. I think that somehow, after a while, they can't never fix it. I'm talking about, and I was real pissed when they took one, which was a laptop, which was touchscreen, and I know I had barely used it, and they talking about they can't fix it. Get another choice, and that was a deal. I'm like, okay. Gonna ask me about some damn Acer. I went ahead and took the upgraded kind Acer, but I don't buy them type. I mean, I guess there ain't nothing wrong with it. I guess it done been right here a minute, but that's not. Took it, child. Oh, baby, Wreck. Them reported on Diddy. Law and crime. Let's see what they talking about. Let me see what law and crime talking about.
Breaking news. Sean P. Diddy Combs has been arrested and indicted on federal charges. The disgraced music icon has faced startling allegations for months of rape, sexual assault, physical abuse, gun trafficking, and drug trafficking. On Monday evening, he was indicted by a grand jury in New York. He was taken into custody in Manhattan, where he's been for the last week in anticipation of these charges. Now, the charges haven't been made public just yet. In fact, the indictment was sealed. But according to the New York Times, a person familiar with the prosecution says they believe Diddy faces charges of racketeering and sex trafficking. Diddy's legal team said they were disappointed.
Now I said, now I don't know. I said one is a RICO. It got something to do with sex or maybe drugs. I don't know. And baby, they say they think this is what it is.
With the decision to prosecute, but mentioned their client has been cooperative with law enforcement. A statement from his legal team reads, quote, Sean Diddy Combs is a music icon, self-made entrepreneur, loving family man, and proven philanthropist who has spent the last 30 years building an empire, adoring his children, and working to uplift the Black community. He is an imperfect person, but is not criminal. To his credit, Mr. Combs has been nothing but cooperative with this investigation, and he voluntarily relocated to New York last week in anticipation of these charges. Please reserve your judgment until you have all the facts. These are the acts of an innocent man with nothing to hide, and he looks forward to clearing his name in court. All of this comes about 6 months after 2 of Diddy's homes were raided by federal investigators back in March. Then we couldn't confirm Diddy was the target of the Homeland Security raids or what information the feds collected. Most of what we know came from the 5 civil suits with a series of shocking allegations ranging from the 90s until now. Multiple people alleged Diddy raped them, drugged them, and recorded all of that. We can't confirm it just yet, but it was likely those civil lawsuits that led up to the federal investigation and later Diddy's arrest. This is breaking news that is constantly developing, so stay with Law and Crime for all the latest updates. For now, let's take a look back at the allegations leading up to Diddy's arrest. For the past 3 decades, we've come to know Sean Combs as multiple different names. P. Diddy, Puffy, Puff Daddy, Puff.
Paperwork. They done got him. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. They gonna be up all night. So it's most likely going to be some kind of RICO.
Today on the Trent Out Loud podcast, we got breaking news that Sean P. Diddy Combs has been arrested. What up? It's your boy, Trent Out Loud, and I'm back with another episode. All right, it's Tuesday morning. I hope you guys are rested from Monday and ready for a huge show. We got breaking news that Sean P. Diddy Combs has been
Nancy Grace, she done brought her ass out here tonight.
Breaking news tonight. Diddy done. The star now slammed with brand new claims of sex abuse and brutality. This as the feds are shredding a luxury hotel. Why? Good evening. I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. Thank you for being with us.
3 days ago.
Music mogul and rap star Sean Diddy Combs hit with lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit. But attorneys claim no matter how many suits are filed, Combs is innocent.
Really? After seeing that video of Sean Combs, a.k.a. Diddy, a.k.a. Puffy, a.k.a. Puff Daddy, I don't know how many there are. After seeing him dragging Cassie Ventura through a hotel, I think by her hair, I'd have to look at it again to see if it was her collar or her hair. Innocent? What am I supposed to believe? All of these people suing him are lying, and he, Diddy.
And that's why that man was trying to get that TRO lifted or dismissed. That man say, Gotta get it out. You need to get that money up, cause y'all gonna need it. And listen here, but guess what? If he got all his stuff tied up, if they give him a bond or something, like how you gonna pay for it? That's crazy. We're gonna get that paperwork. Gotta get that paperwork. We gotta get that paperwork. I'm gonna play this one, and cause I got to watch my what I gotta watch tonight. What came on tonight? Big Brother didn't come on tonight. Love and Hip Hop. Like, what is going on with Love and Marriage? Huntsville. It should have. I did be playing to it. Don't be skipping around. Like all that. Be doing all that. But listen, ladies, remember what I told y'all? When y'all ass is getting ready to go somewhere or something or whatever, maybe he going somewhere, whatever. Y'all getting ready separate areas of the house, or maybe y'all don't live together or whatever. And he come on around that corner looking like JR but black. What you say to him? This what you say to him. And his mustache ain't like no damn 50 Cent. Everything right from his head down to his foot. This what you say to him. Ladies, this what you say to him. This what you say to him. You just, oh my gosh. Oh. Ladies, you be back to, you be like, what? No, you didn't. Like, this is what you do. You get real happy on his ass. Yes. Baby, yeah, old nasty outfit to make a sister. You might want to go change. Yes, you just lose it. And when you talk, I just wanna kiss your big mouth. Hey, I don't know if y'all still like me though. And then I figured out I had to take my time. Excuse me, baby, if I seem too cold. But in a second, leave me in the cold. When you walk, I just lose
any good-looking men out there? Hello, men. Well, if you think you're fine, then try to sing along with my line. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Woo! You sound as good as you look. You look good to me. 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 Somebody wanna dance with me? That was good. Now repeat after me.
Yes, honey, that's what you tell them. That's what you tell them. That's what you tell them, honey. Tito gone, like how Tito died? What? Oh man, that was fun. I like now that's with the whip song. Hold on. David, the video alone cracks me the hell up. Oh yes. Baby, this damn Lord have mercy. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all old ass, come on. Y'all know the dance to do. Oh, somebody need to have a 80s party. I mean, these were some fools, huh? These suits.
Wanna see you with the show, the picture right. Give me just a minute, hold that tonight. We're both out here to have the fun, so let it rip. If you're grooving, love your body language, baby, let me know. You got me sorta anxious. We're both out here to have the fun, so let it rip.
Oh, the white guy now? Okay, white guy was in the band. They got the white boy dressed up like a damn fool. Hey! We had more shit to do with our right hand, shake it and all this stuff. Oh, I was young. That white boy in that damn band too. There is no time to lose. Hey, you're the one I keep the only one. You're the one for me. Can't you see that I won't waste your time. You're something divine in you. Baby had us doing all them damn. See, this the one. I don't know if it's this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the one. I get this confused with the other. Get y'all cardio.
Tell you we're gone. I was young and foolish, what I was doing. I didn't know I lost it till gone. Oh, I met your love a year ago. So I gotta get up early, I'm going more, find love. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find love. So I gotta get up early in the morning, find love. Gotta get up early in the morning, find love.
I got to play one in between that so I can play one that I need to play because I don't know if that was the right one. Let's do it in the morning. Sometime. I don't know why I got dance so cool. I'm dancing just like the Let's Do Tonight video in this video. Let's be in the mood, baby, slow as hell. Let's go. Get the tempo, it's all right. Let's go. Set the shoes, let's stand up. All right. Gonna tell you, you can do with our love. All right. Let you know, girl, looking good, you're out of sight. All right, just move yourself and ride like a 747 and lose yourself in the sky. Put the clouds in your hand and go. Let's groove. It's all right, all right, all right. Let's go. Setting the shoes, let's stand up. All right. Oh, we need to have an 80s party. Let me tell you what you can do with my love. Hey. All right. Gotta let you know, girl, let you go, you're out of sight. All right, just tell my DJ to play your favorite tune. Then you know it's okay. What you found is happening now. Let's go. It's all right, all right. Yeah. Let's go. Setting the shoes, let's stand up. All right. Fine, peace of mind, on the floor, take a little time, come and see, do with me, give a little sign. I'll be there after a while, if you want my love, we can push it on down. That's what, hey, y'all know we've been dipped down here, right? Hey, we've been dipped down, shit, just go side to side, hell. Hey.
Share the spice of life. Baby, spice of life. We gonna groove tonight.
That man moving slow as possible. I know that's right. I ain't time for all that looking. I got to try and see if I got to play this other song. See if it's this song the one I like better by. I'm gonna have to go have them people check out my X-ray my tail, cause I don't know why I hurt like this. Damn. Let me see if this is. I think that, yeah, I think this is the one I used to like better than the yeah, this is the one I used to like better.
You were the girl that changed my world. You were the girl for me. You did the fuse, I stand accused. You were the best for me, but you turned me up. You changed on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me, but you turned me on. You dropped the bomb on me, baby.
No, they don't have.
You were my thrill, you were my thrill. You got the bomb on me. You turn me out, you turn me on. You turn me loose, and you turn me wrong. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. But you turn me out, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. Just like Adam and Eve, set you free. You took me to the sky, I've never been so high. You were my fears, you were my fears. You were my hope, you were my smoke. You dropped the bomb, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. But you turned me out, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. But you turned me on, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. You were in motion, that light ocean. You were the gift for me. You were the first explosion, turned out to be corrosion. You were the first for me, but you turned me out. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. Oh, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. I won't forget what you done to me. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me.
turn me up, when you turn me on. Talk about my knees. You turn me up, when you turn me on. You talk about my knees. When you turn me on.
Come back. You got me messed up. I think we're gonna cut my damn song. Oh, this ain't the 80s, but it's always cute. I'm all over the place with it. I don't like all this dying and traffic and shit. I don't like all this. Okay, like, come on now. This song is so cute to me. Hey, come on, y'all.
See, what I know is, when you're trying to get with someone, it should never be about money, cars, diamonds, rings. There you are, woo, looking as fine as can be in your fancy car. I can tell you're looking at me, what you wanna do. Are you just gonna sit there and stare? Baby, talk to me. Come on. Tell me what's on your mind, baby. Oh, baby, bring it all to me. Bring it all. I don't need no fancy cars or diamond rings. Baby, I don't need no. Oh, baby, bring it all to me. Bring it on. Give me your time, your love, your space, your energy. Oh, baby, what's with me? Would I be too forward if I told you how I feel? That's just the way I do my thing, I'm so for real. I'm feeling your Tim's, your baggy jeans, your blood appeal. Cause I like it when a man can keep it real. Oh, baby. Okay, bring it on to me. Bring it on, baby.
Sing it, yeah, do the whole white.
Oh, baby, bring it on to me. Baby, bring it on to me. Your time, your love, your space, your energy. Bring it on, baby, bring it on, yeah. Oh, I'll put my pride to the side just to tell you how good you make me feel inside. There's not a single question that we can make this right. Cause it's you who I need every day and night. Oh, baby, yeah. Bring it on to me. Bring it on, baby. I need no fancy cars or diamond rings. No, I gotta. Oh, baby, bring it on to me. Bring it on. Give me your time, your love, your space, your energy. Bring it on. Oh, baby, bring it on to me. Oh, I don't need no fancy cars or diamond rings.
That boy, them blue eyes in there now. Wait a minute, I don't know what kind of we got. Oh, I gotta play my favorite couple too. I gotta play my favorite couple. Get that. Favorite cover.
You know, you make me feel so good.
This one sung the hell out of this song.
You're such a P-Y-T, pretty young thing. Ooh. Where did you come from, baby? And who won't you take me there? Won't you, baby? Tell the road you got to be. Spot my name, you should fly with me. Don't you know now is a perfect time. We can make it right, hit the city lights. Then tonight is the love of
you get somebody that can swing your big ass.
To the line. I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, and a love and care, and I'll take you there. Ooh, I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, and a love and care, and I'll take you there. Oh,
I love her voice.
Anywhere, baby, nothing can stop this yearning, desire to be with you. Gotta get to you, baby. Won't you come in emergency? Cool my fire, yearning, honey, come set me free. But don't you know now is the perfect time? We can dim the lights just to make it right. In the night, is the love spot. I'll give you all that I got. I want to love you. Pretty young thing, you need some loving. To the love again, and I'll take you there. Oh, I want to love you. Pretty young thing, you need some loving. To the love again,
the hell out of this.
I'll take you there.
I'm the one that finds all the best covers.
All right, help us sing. Pretty young thing, repeat after me. Sing na 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 na. Sing na 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 na. Pretty young thing, you need some loving, baby. To the loving girl, and I'll take you there. I'll take you there. I want to love you. Pretty young thing, you need some loving, to the loving girl, and I'll take you
That, oh my gosh, what did she say? I want to know, does Uncle Charlie sing, what the hell y'all call that man? Uncle Charlie or Charlie Wilson, whatever the hell his name is. Do he sing that song, them songs live by like, you know how they be singing it live by themselves? They sung Oops Upside Your Head in 2013 or 14. I want to sing. I want to hear him sing. Hell, it could have been this one. Hold on. Could have been this one. Shit. No, that ain't that. Shit. Oh, this him. Wait a minute. Stevie Wonder tried to sing Burn Rubber on Me to tribute to Charlie Wilson. Is Charlie here? Hold on. This is Stevie Wonder trying to... Oh, there go Charlie right there.
Give you my money, give you my time. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? Are you serious? Are you serious? Why you wanna hurt me, girl? Just because you're not for real. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? Because you're not for real. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? I never found you with a telephone down and on me. See that? Oh, when you took my time, the thing was fine.
Look at Charlie getting down. Let him move that y'all.
I never found love with a better on me. Oh, no. Because you're not for real. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? I never got the promise you put me on me. See that? Okay. It's because you're not for real. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? Everybody say, just because you're not for real. Why you wanna hurt me, girl?
I mean, Charlie Wilson damn near doing the goddamn Running Man. What the hell? Hold on. Now I'm trying to get the latest to see. Oh, Charlie Wilson that did the Tiny Desk. Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this the Gap Band with Charlie Wilson in 2017? Let me see this real quick. Hold on, is that the Charlie Wilson that Gap Band? I don't know that nigga there. No, let me advance it. I want Charlie Wilson. That's somebody's children. That's somebody's children out there. That ain't the real. That ain't Charlie Wilson. That's somebody's child out there. You know how they do that? They go get the children. No, we ain't finna do that. He did a tiny desk though.
Y'all can join with me now. Don't act. Hey girl, how you doing? My name is Charlie. I was wondering.
How Charlie Wilson is? That big old baby. Charlie Wilson, baby. I don't know the words of that song.
Yeah. Looking for my computer. Hey.
He sung it. That was
You know I've been searching for someone.
That's Roger and that girl. Not you, Charlie.
That special love of me. In your eyes and that glow. Put it in your face I've seen on my computer screen.
Look at that white man back in the band.
Come on, thanks.
That's a white guy doing that. Y'all wanna know this is the Tiny Desk. I know y'all know the Tiny Desk. Y'all. Age appropriate women, them women look like they 50 plus. In the choir, in the background.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Charlie,
all right, let's see if you know this
off that belly.
She gon' be the one. We gon' fall in love. We gonna have some babies. It makes me so crazy, crazy, crazy. You're blowing my mind. That you give me some of your time, yeah. Would y'all sing it for me? Come on. I'm trying to keep you cheering up in here, but it's all good.
Why did Tiny Desk make them cry?
I've been through so much in my life. It's just, I wish I had enough time to just tell you everything, but I don't. But God has been good to me.
Yes.
He's been better to me than I've been to my own self.
Yes.
So for that, I'm blessed.
Yes, we are.
How many of y'all blessed today?
Yes.
Come on, you scared to say it?
We're shining out.
I'm blessed. Waking up, thanking God. Every day is feeling just like Sunday. Wifey fly by my side. Green light, everything is going my way. Riding clean, living dreams. Just left the barber and I'm feeling like Midas. Heard him say, give him praise. What's in the water got you acting like this? Ain't a day go by and I don't try to thank the Lord up above. And if you wonder why, come close and I tell you what's up. Ask me how I'm doing, I'm blessed. Living every moment on beat. Smile up on my face, I'm like, oh, yes, I'm blessed. Yes, I'm blessed. Come on, sing it. Ask me how I'm doing, I'm blessed. Living every moment on beat. Smile up on my face, I'm like, oh, yes, I'm blessed. Everybody sing, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm blessed, I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Say, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Say, oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Say, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
Albert, you left too soon. They put you songs on here for the church.
My name is Charlie. Last name Wilson. And I used to be the lead singer of Gap Band. So many years ago. We sold millions of records. And I went from rags to riches, riches to rags, then rags to the curb, then curb to homeless. Because I was an alcoholic and a crack cocaine addict.
No!
But I'm 28 years, 28 years, clean and sober. But nothing but water in my body. Because I found something greater than myself. Pick me up, turn me around. Place my feet on some solid ground. And if you think you know who I'm talking about, then you got a higher power. I dare you to get on your feet.
Albert, they can't. They do you one. They had to get it now.
Yeah. Somebody make some noise this day. I think I feel like shouting right now.
Oh, where the culture church? Run around, baby, knock people down. Come on. Hey. Yes, you can say right that way at right now. Tell them what you want. He'll give you what you need.
I think y'all scared to give him some praise.
No, yeah.
I think you're scared.
No, yeah, I'm finna save them all in this sector tonight.
If you got a higher power, right now, I want you to cut loose with the loudest noise you can make. On the count of 3, I want you to scream so loud for your higher power.
I can't do that in
Whatever
these
you
people
believe in. Don't be scared. Let's have a little tiny desk church over here. 1, 2, and let's hold it for about 15 seconds. The loudest noise you can make. 1, 2, 3.
No, these people put you out, honey. No, I'm in the facility now. I'm in the facility. Good.
I better sit on down. Because if I don't sit on down, we'll be having church for the next 30 minutes.
Yes, he love the Lord. The love of the Lord is wrong. I don't wanna be right.
He's been good to me.
He's gonna save you up in here
I
tonight.
promise God, if he got me off the streets,
Take your time. Take your time. Just been to you.
sleeping under them parked trucks,
Mm.
if you just give me one more chance
Mm.
at life and music, I promise I'm not going to shout him out and have some church wherever I go. I don't care who's in the building. I'm going to shout you out, Lord. And look at it. Lord Jesus, I thank you, Lord. I'm going to stop right there because I get too emotional and can't get the words out. Next thing is cheers. So, y'all all right?
Yes, Charlie. Don't worry about nobody.
Here's one you might know. My brother.
I was wanting you to.
Has been with me for so many years, and some just got here. But I want to start with Charlie's Angels first. Back to Mr. Cardell Walker. I got
Yes, okay. Some of that he is blowing that white boy is blowing that, and he is the white boy is like putting his
girl,
boots
you're
in
looking sweeter now.
it. Sing it, Charlie.
You're getting finer every day, girl. Wish that I could love you right in a special way, girl. You light my fire. I feel my life with you, baby. You blow my mind. I'm satisfied.
Thank you, Charlie.
Girl, you knock me out. Girl, you know, you knock me out. So excited.
Like every time.
Gee, I feel so lucky today. To be on the Tiny Dash show.
They love the Tiny Dash.
Love the way you love me, girl. With every round of yours. Baby, come on, sing it. You blow my mind, baby. I'm so alive with you, baby. You blow my mind, baby. You blow. Just breathe, please. The party's in the middle. The party's in the middle. Hey. Say, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uncle Charlie is here. Uncle Charlie is here. Say, oh. Oh. Uncle Charlie is here. Uncle Charlie is here. Say, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Uncle Charlie is here. Uncle Charlie is here. Say, oh. Oh. The king is here. The king is here. Hey, 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 hey.
I'm gonna find him the latest time he done sung. Dropped a bomb on me. Let me see. They ain't gonna keep playing with me. No, not no outstanding drags. Not tempo. You
Butterflies, what I feel inside. And every time it's like my first time. Oh, baby. And I could never find the words to say you're the perfect girl. You were made for me. It's so easy to love, yeah, baby. We're compatible, incredible, and natural. We are. And girl, I never felt this way before. From the bottom of my heart, baby girl, I just want to tell you that you are the reason I love, the reason I trust. God sent me an angel. You are the best in the world, a wonderful girl. Knowing you by my side, and I'm really supposed to cry, girl, you are the only woman I make love to you. The reason I come home at night, you're all that I need in my life. It almost feels it's not fair loving you. I don't care. You are, you to me, the one for me, the other free. Baby, you are, yeah. Everything, oh baby, baby you are.
Okay, well, I don't know this. Let me see. What is this?
I'm not in love. It's just some kind of thing I'm going through. And it's not infatuation. Ain't nothing going wrong between me and you. making love to me, and I'm missing you like crazy. Body and soul is aching. I'm out of control. Missing you so. I'm missing you, missing you, missing you. Oh, I'm missing you, I'm missing you, missing you. I'm not in love, no, no. And that's what I just keep telling myself over and over again. And I'm not the least bit amused by it, baby. Yet still I don't want to be with nobody else. No, no, no. And I dream about you all the time. Touching and kissing me. And making love to me. And I'm missing you like crazy. I miss you like crazy. Money and soul is taking out of my control. I am missing you so. I am missing you so. God knows I'm trying to keep you out of my head. I ain't trying to love no one. I ain't trying to get hurt again, no. But there's something that just gets in my skin. And all I know is I can't let go. And that's the way it is. I'm missing you like crazy. So trying to go somewhere. Missing you.
That was on what soundtrack? What soundtrack was that?
I'm missing you.
Was that Wait and Exhale? Mary, you did so good on that one, baby. I'm gonna have to use something. I don't know. I mean, when this man right here went to the China desk, you know, he was happy. I'm like, well, damn, the China desk must be pay a lot of money or something. I don't know. They all get on. Mm-hmm. Weird too.
This woman's work, this woman's world. Ooh, it's hard on me. Now it's bought and sold. Now starts the craft of the fire. I know you've got a little life in you now. I know you've got a lot of strength now. I know you've got a little life in you, yeah. I know you've got a lot of strength now. I should be crying, but I just can't let it show. Should be acting, but I can't stop thinking. All the things we should have said that we never said. All the things we should have done that we never did. All the things we should have given, but I didn't. Oh, darling, make it go. Make it go away. Oh, should be crying, but I just can't let it go. Should be hoping, but I can't stop. All the things we should have said that we never said. All the things we should have done that we never did. All the things that you wanted from me. All the things that you needed from me. All the things that should have given, but I didn't. Oh, darling, make it go. Just make it go away.
His weird ass. He a weird one, honey. I bet y'all don't know where this dude, him been. Well, he dead now, but I think he had ended up having a sad life or something. Ended up having a sad life. This boy sung the hell out of this song. Tell me I'm lying. sung this song, baby, I done made y'all a whole damn soundtrack.
I finally found the nerve to say,
honey, boy, I'm back and shaking my goddamn head.
I'm gonna make a change in my life, starting here today. I surrender all my love, I never thought I could. I'm giving all my love away, and there's only one reason that I will.
Y'all, come on, y'all.
And baby, it's you. The ways up, the ways saving, the way you move, the ways you, the ways it's on. Every morning you rise and open your eyes. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be yours from this day forth. Makes you feel it's called.
I've got Complex's voice. I'm gonna let him add that, but I'll be fucking up.
The day I put my heart in your hands, it is yours to keep. From this moment on, say that you'll always be mine. Girl, when I'm alone with you, there's only one thing that's on my mind.
Inhale.
Baby, it's you. The ways up, the ways save my
Now I'm happy, baby.
I wanna be yours from this day
That boy sung me like that song. He died though. Everybody, listen, I got everybody's wedding song on deck. I'm gonna give y'all a whole damn. Here y'all with your wedding song.
For you, I'd give a lifetime of stability. Anything you want me. Nothing is impossible for you. There are no words or ways to show my love for all the thoughts I'm thinking of. 'Cause this life is no good alone. Since we've become one, I made a change. Everything I do now makes sense. All roads end, all I do is for you.
Yes.
For you, I share the cup of love that overflows, and anyone who knows us knows I would change all thoughts I had for you. There is no low or higher in between of my heart that you haven't seen. 'Cause I share all I have and nothing I've said is hard to understand. All I feel deep, but still, and always will. All this love is for you. Every note that I play, every word I might say, every melody I feel are only for you and your appeal. Every page that I write, every day of my life would not be filled without the things that my love for you now brings. For you, I make a promise of fidelity now and for eternity. No one could replace this love for you. I take your hand and heart and everything and add to them a wedding ring. 'Cause this life is no good alone. Since we've become one, you're all I know. If this feeling should leave, I die. And here's why. All I am is for you. Everything I do now makes sense. All roads end, all I do is for you. Only for you.
That don't make no goddamn sense. I stare at them people. I will stare at your ass. The ones that look like that Brian Knight, I stare at your ass, baby. I look at you. What? Like, shit. I'm like, what the hell? What? Why is that lady looking? I will put it up and like, what the hell? Memory life. Wonder, wonder, wonder. Y'all put your hands up. If you need two of them hands,
Imagine
use
seeing
them.
him on the town, holding another hand. She's staring me down, so I figured that it told her who I am.
Yeah, it did.
But it don't matter either way, what they do or say, 'cause nothing changed. He's standing with her, my soul is calling out my name. In my mind, I'll always be his lady. In my mind, I'll always be his girl. Saw his mama just the other day, said he'd been through a spell.
So about 7 years ago.
Had a bad breakup, thinks he's on his way up, it's hard to tell. She said, I think it do some good if you call me every now and then.
That's what his daddy said.
You see, he's been through some things, and I'm thinking he could really use a friend. In my mind, I'll always be his lady. I'll always be. In my mind, I'll always be his girl. All the time, until my way. But in my mind, I'll always be his girl. They say if you love something, you've got to let it go. And if it comes back, then it means so much more. But if it doesn't, at least you will know that it was something you had to go through to
I don't care. Nobody. Hey! Baby, I done took y'all back there. Wherever. Oh, man. What? I'm gonna have to pick it up. What is calling me? What is this? I'm running about my brother. That was the spirit. That was the spirit. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my gosh. Do anybody make their own eggs for y'all? I ain't made none in a minute. It's been a minute. You had to get some of that bok choy from them Asian people. Get some of that bok choy. Oh my gosh. Make your own eggs for y'all, honey. There's another one, baby. I have to put my hands up, baby. Be damn near. Well, I tell you, I do some dumb shit.
Have you ever loved somebody so much it makes you cry? Have you ever needed something so sad you can't sleep at night? Have you ever tried to find the words but they don't come out right? Have you ever? Have you ever? Have you ever been in love so bad you do anything to make them understand? Have you ever had someone steal your heart away? You give anything to make them feel the same. Have you ever searched for words to get you in the heart, but you don't know what to say, and you don't know where to start? Have you ever loved somebody so much it makes you cry? Have you ever needed something so you can't sleep at night? Have you ever tried to
What up, bro?
Have you ever? Ooh, have you ever found the one you dreamed of all your life? Do just about anything to look into their eyes.
Say it.
Have you finally found the one you're giving your heart to, only to find that one won't give the heart to you? Have you ever closed your eyes and dreamed that they were there, and all you can do is wait for the day when they will care? Have you ever loved somebody so much?
You sung the hell out of this goddamn song.
Makes you wanna break down and cry so bad. Have you ever tried to find the words but they don't come right? Oh, have you ever? Have you ever? What do I gotta do to get you in my arms, baby? What do I gotta say
trying to make you understand how I need you next to me. Gotta get you in my world, 'cause baby I can't sleep. Ooh, have you ever loved somebody?
Hey!
Have you ever needed somebody?
Hey, that's when you get
so bad? You can't sleep, I just can't sleep at night. Find the word, don't come out. Oh, have you ever loved? Ooh, have you ever?
Better pick it up, son. Oh, but was you in here when we announced that they done got Diddy? I didn't tell you that. I just like the beat to this song right here. Hey, hey, hey.
Even if you were a million miles away, I can still feel you in my bed. Near me, touch me, feel me. And even at the bottom of the sea, I can still hear inside my head telling me, touch me, feel me. And all the time you were telling me lies. So tonight, I wanna find a way to make it without you. Tonight, I wanna find a way to make it without you. I wanna hold on to the times that we had tonight. I wanna find a way to make it without you. Have you ever tried to feel a broken heart? Well, you could try sleeping in my bed. Lonely on me. Nobody ever shut it down like you.
That girl said nobody ever shut it down like you.
Why don't you hold me? Need me? I thought you told me you'd never leave me. Looking in the sky, I can see your face, and I know right where I've been. Take me, make me, you know that I'll always be in love with you. Right till the end. So I'm gonna find a way to make it without you. Tonight, I'm gonna find a way to make it without you. I'm gonna hold on to the times that we had tonight. I'm gonna find a way to make it without you. Anybody could have told you right from the start it's about to fall apart. So rather than hold on to a broken dream, I'll just hold on to love. And I can find a way to make it. Don't hold on too tight. I'll make it without you tonight. I'm gonna find a way to make
Hey, 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 hey. I gotta figure out why my butt hurt. Don't make no dang on sense. Yeah. I mean, it's like the bone or something. I don't know. Shit, hell, damn. What them things called? I don't want no tumor on the ass, no blood clot on the ass, none of that. I know it can't be because I don't have much back there.
I'm gonna dedicate this song to all the lovers in the world tonight. And I expect that to be the whole world because everybody needs someone, something to love. Yeah. When it's cold outside, girl, who are you holding? You be holding me. Shit, if y'all don't mind, can I talk about this woman I have? She's always complaining about the things she ain't got, and the things a girlfriend got. But lady, I will let you know, I can be in different places at one time. If you think you're lonely now, oh yeah, wait until tonight, girl. Oh, you better wait till tonight, yeah, baby. I'll be long, yes I will. You better wait until tonight. When scammers come out of your closet, it takes you all around the room. Memories feel like a ghost. If you think you're holding now, wait until tonight. Wait until tonight, baby. Yeah, yeah. You better wait until tonight. Do you believe it, baby? And the party how tables turn when things ain't going your way. When love walks out, pain walks in. You have to stay. You're lonely now. Wait until tonight, girl. You better wait till, yeah. If you think you're lonely now, oh God, oh yeah. Oh, I will testify. I will testify. I will testify to you. I just got one thing to say. If you think you're lonely now, baby, Can't you feel? Ooh, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, don't be a fool. Baby, please don't be a fool.
He done hollered and screamed. Honey. Don't be no fool. Yeah. Don't do that. I wanna testify. I wanna testify. Okay. Alright, crazy. Oh. Nigga, I love this song too.
It seems like just the other day that we hooked up. I was driving, you was smoking, and I
That critical man can sing this.
from that moment on, I knew you were the one. Yeah. I was single, you were lonely, and we fell in love. Yeah. We would sit and talk for hours about anything. Baby, you hang up, no, you hang up on 3 hang up. I brought you in my picture and I gave you everything. Said you'd always be my baby, then you how you gonna act and leave me now? How you gonna act like that? How you gonna change up? We just finished making up. How you gonna act like that? How you gonna act like we don't be making love? You know we be tearing it up, breaking stuff back in love. How you gonna trip? How can you forget? How you gonna act like that? Girl, I never thought that loving you would hurt. I did everything I could, then would you make it work? Girl, you should have told me you had second thoughts. Like before I put the down on the house we bought. Now I'm thinking you and me was a mistake. But then it hits me and I'm missing all the love we made. Girl, I know that we've been going through some things, yeah. But the sun is somewhere shining even when it rains. I'll be the one you came to. I'll be the one that misses you. I'll be the one to eat things. I'll be the one you won't forget. You'll be the one I can't forget. You'll be the one that's innocent. You'll be the one I can't deny. You'll be the one that makes me cry. Why you do? Why you gotta act like you gonna change it up? You just finished making up. How you gonna act like but I need you. How you gonna act like we don't be making love? We be tearing up, crazy making love. How you gonna trip? How can you forget? How you gonna act like that? You know I'm willing to do anything just to keep you in my hand. I messed around and gave up everything. I thought we never. Yes, I did. I was a player and I made the choice to give my heart to you. And I gotta keep it that way. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Why you gotta treat me this way, baby? Why you treat me wrong? How you gonna act? Somebody tell me why you gonna we gon' be making love. You know we be tearing it up. We can stay back in love. How
All my friends became your friends. All my ends became your ends. Even at all, I needed you. All I need is you, baby. You, baby. How you gonna make me now?
I can get some people on here that can cut a little tune now. But can't do that. Yeah. Maybe listen to these songs now. Made me want a damn French roll in the back of my goddamn head. I know I'm going in too deep. Let me take my ass there.
Chemistry was crazy from the get-go. Neither one of us knew why. We didn't build nothing overnight, cause a love like this takes some time. People swore it off as a phase, said we can't see that. Now from top to bottom, they see that we did that.
Yes.
It's so true that,
yes,
we've been through it.
Yes.
We got one.
Yes.
See, baby, we've been too strong for too long. And I can't be without you, baby. And I'll be waiting up until you get home. Cause I can't sleep without you, baby. Anybody who's ever got to know just what it feels. Too hard to fake it, nothing can replace it. Call a radio if you just can't be without you, baby. Yeah. I got a question for you. You already know the answer. Still, I wanna ask you why? No. Make me cry? No. Do something behind my back and then try to cover it up. But neither would I, baby. My love is only ever love.
Yes.
I'll be faithful.
Yes.
I'm for real. Yes. And with us, you'll know when it's not the deal. We've been too strong for too long. And I can't be without you, baby. Oh, and I'll be waiting up until you get home. Cause I can't sleep without you, baby. If anybody who's ever loved to know just what I feel. Too hard to fake it, nothing can replace it. Call a radio if you just can't be without you, baby. Yeah. See, this is real talk. Come always stay. No matter what, good or bad, it can be right or wrong, all day, every day. Hey, now if you're down on love or don't believe this ain't for you, no, this ain't for you. And if you got it deep in your heart, deep down you know that it's true. Come on. Well, let me see you put your hands up. Hands up. Fellas, tell your lady she's the one. Tell your lady she's the one. Oh, put your hands up. Hands up. Ladies, let them know he's got your love. Look them right in his eyes and tell him we've been too strong for too long. And I can't be without you, baby. nothing can replace it. I'm a radio if you just can't be without you, baby.
I know why I'm playing this one. This is up tempo, but let's see. Which version?
With every passing moment, thoughts of you run through my head. Every time that I'm near you, I realize that you're heaven sent, baby. I think you're truly something special. Just what my dreams are really made of. Let's stay together, you and me, boy. There's no one like you around, oh baby. I really like what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I am so into you. I really like what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. It could be the way that you hold me. Could be the things that you say. Oh, I'm not too sure what it is, boy, but I know I'm feeling this way. Hey, oh, I think you're
Oh, wait a minute, let me see. I got it.
just what my dreams are made of. Let's stay together.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit, I done got an email. I done got an email, baby. That means I gotta go. I don't know who gave it. Let me see who hit me. My God. Somebody hit me. I can't. I was finna end it with diamonds and pearls. God darn, I was gonna run that back since it got interrupted before. Y'all, most said to be up in the morning and go back talk about this P Diddy shit. Let me see if it's stuff. been away, boy. I ain't got no plans. No, boy, I'm going, going down. So you ain't around, baby. Sleep don't come me, believe me. Then y'all gotta know I be fusing. I don't know. I don't know. What are these people's songs? You know, you start singing one song and then you start making up some other shit to another beat. It's something on my mind. Want somebody please tell what's going on. You just a fool. You know you in the what you say. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. What you say now? Anna, why he treat you like dude if he's such a good man? Anything to make tell me how come? Tell me how come? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 yeah. Tell me how come? Treat you like oh boy, they got Puff Daddy. It's harder. I don't know the words of that song. Hey, my day. Oh. You know, Celine Dion also sung it too. Sings it too. Do I love you, my oh my? River deep, mountain high, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lost you, would I cry? I I'm checking for the document. It still ain't up there. Boy, they done got Puff goddamn Daddy. Boy, these people. Now, wait a minute. They got together on his ass. They took his ass out. All that dry snitching. All that self snitching. Just snitching. Shit. Oh, that's a Valentino, honey. Valentino. Darling. All right, open. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Okay. So, here we are. In this people. You me just as much as I want you. That's not moving around. Say me, baby, kiss me, and baby, my love. Ring that was all day long. Baby, I know that's all my all right, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go. Gotta go. All right. Peace out. Hey, make sure you do something good for yourself and somebody else. And probably won't have to see you tomorrow or today. Later on today, I mean. All right. Love y'all. Peace out.